Oh no, OBS is actually just died. And I can't open it up again. Oh, there we go. That's back up and running. Let's click back onto this. This says I'm live. I can't see anything.
Made it 15 cards. Let's go, boys.
It's thinking about it. There we go. I think I'm back up and live. Sorry about that for anyone that was watching. Yeah. Don't know what happened there. Everything just stopped. Cool. So we're going to lower that. Put this back. Go back to our studio. Go to there so everyone can see what we're doing. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm halfway there. In 4 hours, I get to open my second box. And then I have 8 hours, and then I am done. And I get to sleep.
24 hours is dedicated.
I had
I was
a
gonna say, bro.
I had a guy earlier. He was like, "Oh, do you want to play tomorrow in the Sunday locals as well?" And I was like, "No, no. I think at the end of this, I'm
No,
just
no,
gonna want to
no.
like crawl into bed and die for like 24 more hours."
Where is the Sunday locals?
I don't know. It was like on one of the remote duel servers I was on. He was also a
Okay.
YouTuber, and he was just like, "Oh, do you want to join our
Right.
Sunday casual locals?" And I was like, "Oh, I'd love to, but no." Cut in half.
But no, I'm good, bro. Alright, how do I cut, sir?
Just in half is
That's
fine.
fine.
I am happy to say half.
Yeah. Okay.
One
Right.
d six.
High roll.
Yeah.
With a single. Yes.
That is a 6.
I got 3.
I'm gonna go first.
Ah, fuck off. Alright, first or second.
Well,
Good luck, sir.
I'm definitely going first. We're gonna see how badly this goes.
I need to remember how to play this deck. You
I
can tell
mean,
it's different by the different sleeves. Right, go.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
I think this is nearly full combo.
I mean, I think I've got full combo as well. So we're gonna see.
Sure, go ahead.
I just have to think. Do I wanna? Yeah, I'm gonna
That's all good, sir.
activate tuning to add a synchron tuner from deck to hand.
Oh, it's this deck. I like this deck. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. I'm going
Oh,
to
all good.
add.
It's frozen real quick.
Y'all good? Can you see me?
Yeah, it's frozen, but yes, you may activate tuning to resolve.
Uh,
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
This is my midnight sort of drop off that my thing does. I'm gonna add Cyber Synchron to hand,
Yes.
and the top card of my deck gets sent to grave. Oof, that sucks. That's a rota.
Wrote. Rip. What did you add? Sorry.
I added
Which
Cyber
Synchron?
Synchron.
Cyber Synchron. Yeah, that's fine. This is a different deck.
Okay. I'm going to.
Could we head into the older shot thing? Because I set that one room up to be lower bitrate so I can see your stream better.
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Is that
Yeah, that's fine.
right?
Yeah.
Sound.
All good. Switch back to that for a second, and then go. Press that, and then go. Where's the older shot one gone? This one, isn't it? There it is. And then go into there. Alright, I'm here. You can. Yeah, that works.
Perfect. Things should work better.
Turn on my camera. Once my camera fires.
It's working. There you go.
Okay.
Continue.
Okay. So, yeah. I'm going to normal synchron carrier. During
Current carrier.
During your
Sure, that's
main
fine.
phase, I can normal summon a Synchron monster in addition to my normal summoner set. If another
Yep, you
Synchron
can.
monster is sent to my grave as Synchro material for the Synchro summon of a warrior or machine, I can special summon a Synchron token that is level 2 to the field.
I'm familiar. I
Okay.
actually know the Synchron deck pretty well, usually.
Oh, okay.
It was my first proper deck.
I'm going to then normal summon Drill
One
Synchron.
of. Continue. Yo, I didn't see that card in a minute. Yeah, that's fine.
And then I'm going to go Sync 5
Yes.
into Junk Speeder.
Junk Speeder.
Yep.
There he is. Have I got the Ash Blossom?
That was the question. Have you got the Ash Blossom?
I do not.
Okay.
I do not. Summon 5, you fuck.
I'm actually not. I'm only summoning 4.
Oh, okay, only 4. My mistake. Only 4 from the
Sorry, only 4,
deck?
yeah.
Shit. That's a terrible card.
Road,
Fleur, Road
Fleur,
Synchron.
Junk, and another Cybers.
Chop. No quick draw. Broken.
No quick draw.
Quick draw's a bad card.
Quick draw's fine, it's just not great. Okay.
Variate it.
Yeah, just thinking. Yeah, I might just have to shotgun it. So I could do 4, 2, and 1. That could be done. Then I don't have anything to go into anyway at that point. So I think I'm just gonna go Junk Synchron, Fleur Synchron, and Road Synchron, and Junk Speeder.
Into what?
Into Red Supernova Dragon.
What the fuck? What level is that? 12, right?
12. Yep. So it's a 3, a
So
2, and then Road counts as a 2 if it's not used for Road Warrior.
As a 2, yeah. Yeah, so that's
So
2,
it's 7
4,
plus 5.
7, 12. Yeah, that does it. What does that bloke do?
Oh, this bloke's great. This is the new guy out of, what's it? He, must first be Synchro Summoned. He gains 500 attack for each tuner in the grave. He cannot be destroyed by my opponent's card effects.
Can't be destroyed by card effects.
And then once per turn, when your opponent's monster activates its monster effect is activated, you can, or when you declare an attack, I can quick effect banish this card and all cards that my opponent controls.
I like that. That
and
looks
then
like
during
fun.
my next end phase, he comes back to the field.
Broken.
I don't think at this point I'm going to bother using Fleur Synchron's effect, so I will pass turn at this point.
Cool. Draw for 10.
Yep.
Standby phase?
Yep.
Main phase 1.
Yep.
Yep. Activate Allure of Darkness.
Yep.
Is that good?
All good. Discard entire hand.
Banish Dimension Shifter.
Okay.
No, we don't need to do that.
I thought Dimension Shifter was light. No, maybe it is dark, actually.
It is dark, it is dark.
It is dark, yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'd like to give you a kaiju.
Oh.
Over your guy.
I mean, yeah, that
Yeah,
that sucks. Okay.
Yeah. So put it in the middle for me, and I'll just put it like on my token to know that you've got it.
There you go.
Yeah, like this. We'll set 1, set 2, set 3. Over to you, sir.
You sure you're not just playing Shadal Kaiju?
Nah. There's no all my look. All my Shadow cards are over here.
Alright, I'll draw for turn.
Sure.
go about this? What's the Kaiju's level? 7, right?
7. Yeah.
7.
How many cards have you got in hand, sir?
4.
4. Broken.
Great. I have to think about this. Could do that. That might be worth it. It's affecting negated though. That's fine. I'm going to normal junk synchron.
Normal summon, junk synchron. I'll think there before you
That's
on the summon.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm going to use junk
You can
synchron's
use its
effect
I'll summon.
to summon
Sure.
from grave.
Yes.
Synchron carrier.
Yep.
This point, I'm going to use cyber synchron in the kaiju. Is that what I want to do? Could do that, and then that, and that would get me to that. Yes, I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to use Cyber Synchron in the Kaiju.
Yeah.
To go into... Where'd he go? Stardust Dragon?
Oh, I think we're going to Solemn Judgment that.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it's at half?
Yep, so I'm on 4K now.
Yeah, just had to update the thingy for the stream. Seems to be
We can't have any powerful boys on this field, and no.
No, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go Sync 5 then.
Sure.
Junk Speeder.
Oh, that's going to be another Solemn Judgment.
Oh! I almost think you're afraid of my big synchros.
Very afraid. Absolutely terrified. You still don't know what deck I'm playing.
I have no idea. I literally think it's like Kaiju Judgment.
There are only 3 Kaijus in my deck.
Great. Okay. And on that, I will pass turn.
Sure, draw for turn.
Yeah.
Stand by main. Yeah, this is fine. We'll flip summon Abyss Actor Sassy Rookie.
Oh, okay. So this is what I'm playing.
And then we'll go battle phase?
Yeah, what's Sassy Rookie do?
Yes. He attacks for 1700.
That sounds about right. This is going to be
1700.
death by 1,000 cuts. Or it's going
So
to be
he
OTK.
can't be he needs to be destroyed. So once per turn, he can't be destroyed by battle or card effects.
Okay.
And then when it's destroyed, it's Giant Rat for an Abyss Actor. So it summons one from the deck.
Okay.
You need to destroy it twice, basically.
Yeah.
So you think of relevance.
That's fine.
Right, over to you, sir.
Okay, I'm going to draw for turn. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to set 1. Set 2.
Yeah.
And
Broken.
pass turn.
Sure, and draw for turn. That my phase?
Yep.
Main phase 1.
Yep.
You know, we're about to have a lot of fun.
I'm sure.
Activate Red Ice Fusion?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I was missing 2 cards in my extra deck. So I was like, fuck it, throw Dragoon in, why not?
Yeah, because Dragoon is needed.
I don't like to have fun when I play this game. Who likes having fun? Not me.
I would never have guessed.
This was just a deck idea that I had a while ago. This was never supposed to be played by mortal men.
I was gonna say,
Okay,
is
we'll
Dragoon part of
do.
the deck idea? Because
No, it was that
I
was
was,
the last minute.
I was gonna say, because what does that do
Like
for?
as I was putting the deck together.
That doesn't do anything for
Abyss Act is
Abyssactus.
absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Uh, okay, we'll use Dragoon's effect to destroy your set bloke.
Yeah, that's fine. TG Booster
And
Raptor.
then you take damage equal to its original attack. How much attack has it got?
400.
Oh, you take 100.
I thought I'd take.
Putting you to 62, right?
I thought I'd take damage equal to its attack.
And its original attack.
Yeah, so it's 400.
Oh, 400.
So
Sorry,
it puts
I
me
heard
at 59.
100. My mistake. 59, yeah.
Yep.
We'll go battle phase.
Yep.
Attack for 3,000 and then 1,700.
On Dragoon's attack,
Yes.
activate Sonic Stun.
Flip.
When an opponent's
What the
monster
fuck? I
declares
can't
an
see anything.
attack, negate the attack and special summon a level 4 or lower. A TG monster or a level 4 or lower tuner from my hand or deck.
What's that card called?
Sonic Stun.
Sonic Stun. I've never seen this card before.
Yeah, it's one of those cards.
That's hilarious. No, we'll Dragoon negate that.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Dragoon has a negate on top of everything else it does.
Wait, does that mean it's now 4k? So we'll go redeclare
Okay.
for 4,000?
Yeah.
And then you take 17 from Sasuke.
Yeah, that puts me down to
So you're on 200.
200.
Over to you, sir.
Okay. Draw for turn. I don't know if I've got anything left.
It's only game 1, bro. You haven't even seen what Abyss Actors do because I didn't draw any of them.
Oh, I've seen what Abyssactus do. They get Dragoon on the board.
Nah. Dragoon is just like a condom. You never have to use one.
Jesus. I have to think. Yeah. I'm gonna activate Junk Converter, discarding it and a Synchron, or a Tuner,
Ooh,
to
let me
add
read.
a
Let's read this
Synchron.
card. Junk Convert.
Yeah.
Do you discard for cost?
Yeah.
Discard this Amon tuner? It does. Will Dragoon negate that?
Yeah, I figured.
But I don't gain any attack for it because it was already in the graveyard.
Cool.
So it's still on 4k.
Fantastic. Alright, I'll set one and pass turn.
Bold. Draw for turn?
Yep.
Standby phase?
Yep.
Main phase 1. We'll do Dragoon effect to pop.
Yeah, that's game, because that'll deal 200 damage.
That- Oh, broken. I had more Abyss Actor cards in hand finally.
I mean,
Like game 2, brother.
come
Let's
on,
go.
man. Like, 2 Solemn Judgments and a Dragoon.
Yeah, there's not much you can do against that.
Like...
Like I said, this was it was a deck idea. It was just like Abyss Actors with a bunch of trap cards, and then I was like, I'm missing some cards, and I can't be asked to find all my hand
Dragoon in
traps. So I was
there.
just like, fuck it, just throw Dragoon in there, and fuck it, why not? I only have one Red Eye Fusion, and I opened it. I was like,
Dragoon is one of those cards that's like... I think Dragoon is fair. Like, I think Dragoon is fine, and Red Eye's Fusion is fine. I think that Verte is fine. I think that Red Eye's Fusion is the problem.
nah, Verte is the problem. I mean,
No,
it
because like...
depends. Like,
No, because like,
because
the thing is, without Red Eye's Fusion, what are you sending with Verte? Super Poly?
lots. You can send Neo's Fusion, you can send Super Volley, you can reactivate Shadow Fusion twice in a turn, even though it's got a once per turn restriction because you're not activating it. The card is fucked.
No, I think...
It's
I
just
think
designed, and also because of because it copies on resolution, you can't even ash it. You can't ash Verte. It's just like the most cracked card.
I mean, I get that, but I honestly think that, like, Red Eye's Fusion is the problem, though. Because I think, honestly, Verte, most of the other stuff that you're sending with Verte, even if it does give you sort of a twice per turn on some once per turn effects, you're not doing anything as oppressive as Dragoon.
You can literally do the same, but instead of Dragoon, you make Rainbow Neos, and just wipe your opponent's everything by using uh, Rainbow Dragon Neos as your Dark Magician and Red Eyes, and then Neos Fusion.
I
So
guess.
if they ban Dragoon, they just do it again. Just cut in half.
Yeah, cut in half is fine.
And how would you like to go first or second, sir?
I'm gonna go first.
Good luck.
I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, but we'll see.
We'll see. Oh boy, that's a hand.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same sort of boat. I'm gonna start out by specialing junk forward, because I control no monsters.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'm gonna activate tuning.
Yeah.
Add a synchron from deck to hand.
Which synchron, sorry?
I'm gonna add a synchron from deck to hand. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm still looking for it. Yeah, I mean, sure. Let's do that. I've got that in there. Yeah. Alright, we'll add junk synchron to hand.
That's fine.
Cut in half and send top card. Oh, that's road synchron. That's not what you want to send. So it's in hand. It just makes everything more awkward. Alright. I'm going to summon Fleur Synchron.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Fleur and junk forward.
Yeah, that's fine.
To junk speeder.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's nothing else I can do there. Activate junk speeder to summon.
That's fine.
Oh, this time I only get 3. I'm gonna go drill synchron.
Sure.
Cyber synchron and Fleur synchron. Activate cyber synchron target itself.
What does
to
it
make
do?
it level 2. It doubles the level of whatever it targets.
Oh. Cool.
So
yeah, that's fine.
it makes itself level 2. And then I'm gonna go 2, 4, 7, 12.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just
Into
Supernova Turbo, right?
Supernova. I mean, I call it Signer Dragon because it can also do stuff with the Stardust engine, but it does stuff with the Red Dragon stuff so much better.
Okay.
So, yep, that's where I'm gonna leave that.
Okay, my go?
Yep.
Yeah, all good for me?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Sure, draw for 10. Standby phase?
Okay.
In phase 1.
Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. So he's at 6-5 right now.
I'm going to place Abyss Actor extras in the scale.
Yep.
And then his effect in the scale is if you control a monster, I can special summon it.
Okay.
I'm going to do Abyss Actor's extra scale on the field, effect on the field, so tributes a cost, I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I can, on resolution, place 1 Abyss Actor Pendulum monster from my deck in the Pendulum Zone.
Yep, that's fine.
Is that okay?
That's all good.
That is fine. Abyss Actor Mellow Madonna.
Yep.
Okay.
That's fine.
We will do Mellow Madonna effect, which is pay 1,000 life points, and I can search an Abyss Actor monster that
Okay.
locks me into pendulums for the turn.
That's fine. Alright.
Yeah, so we will search for. Comic Relief.
Yep.
I will place Comic Relief in the pendulum scale.
Yeah. That makes sense.
All good?
Yep. All good.
Pendulum Summon.
Okay.
Abyss Actor extras.
Okay.
We'll do Comic Relief effect in the scale, targeting extras and your Red Nova.
What's it gonna do?
It swaps control permanently.
Well, that's gonna be a problem for me. Great. Yeah. It's fine. I guess.
So you can just use your Nova, like flip it over and use it as like
Sure.
a token, and I'll do the same. So yeah, just keep your guy in the middle. He's how much stats is he on? He's 100, 100. And your guy is
Fantastic.
4,000, and I have. We'll go battle phase.
Yep.
I'll attack for 39, so the thing will die.
Yep. Right. Okay. So
And
that
I'll
comes
just
back to your.
yeah, just put it in the middle. Put it on top of the field center. Because it's your actual red
Yeah. Yeah.
Nova, isn't it? So you put
Yeah.
it on there. And I will get like I'll use this. You take 39.
Putting me at 41.
Yeah, and then I will set 3. I'll pass over to you, sir.
I mean, Joy. I mean, you're so kind. Right. I'll
I
draw
know.
draw for turn. It's not gonna do what I need it to do. Oh, that's not gonna do what I need it to do. Gotta think about this now because I have to find a way to get rid of my own Red Nova. It can't be destroyed by card effects. It's gonna be a problem.
This is what Abyss Actors do.
They
They take.
They just steal stuff. I mean, I don't even know if I've got enough Synchrons left in deck to be able to do anything here. I mean, I burnt both of them. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna start by special summoning Junk forward because I now control no monsters.
Yeah, that's fine.
That point. I'm gonna normal Junk Synchron.
Okay, are you going to use Drunk Synchron's effect?
Yep. I'm guessing no, but yeah.
You are going to use its effect. I will chain Solemn Strike.
Yeah, I figured. So that's 1,500.
Yes.
Okay.
Monkey.
Yeah. I guess on that, I'm gonna pass turn.
Sure, draw for turn.
Yep.
Okay. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show you what the Abyss Actor special is. What I'm gonna show you. This is what the deck's supposed to do because I have the capability to do it.
Cool.
Mellow Madonna effect to search. Pay
Yeah.
1,000.
Okay.
You'll like this. You'll like this a lot.
I mean,
We'll add Abyss Actor Superstar.
yep. Okay.
We'll place Comic Relief in the Pendulum Scale.
Yep.
We will then Pendulum summon 2. Summon Comic Relief and Superstar.
Okay.
We'll do Superstar effect, which sets an Abyss script from the deck.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep. It's all
Yeah.
good.
So we're gonna set Abyss script, Abyss-tainment.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna do Comic Relief effect. So you get Comic Relief,
Okay.
and I get your Junk Forward.
Alright, you can have it.
I'm just gonna use my watch as Junk Forward because I can't be asked to find
Okay.
something else.
Sure.
Comic Relief effect, when it swaps, is I can then choose as your opponent to pop one of my set Abyss scripts.
Okay.
So I'll pop Abyss-tainment.
Yeah.
When Abyss-tainment is popped by an opponent's card effect, I can special summon as many Abyss Actors from my deck as I want.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll summon out
2.
another 2 Superstars, why not?
Okay.
This is how the deck's supposed to play, and then you OTK with that
and then
usually,
you
and then we'll do
go rank
Superstar, the other
8.
Superstar effects. Nah. I'm locked into Abyss Actors already.
Well, maybe they've got a
So we'll
secret rank
set
8 that I don't know about.
Rise of the Abyss King.
Yep.
Which I will then activate, which just pops the Comic Relief.
Okay.
So I can use that as this now, I guess. No. So you just have nothing on board.
Yep. Back to nothing on board.
Go battle phase.
Yeah, it's game. I mean.
Yeah, battle phase.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, like Judgment Strike as well. Like that was rough.
Yeah. I had nothing. There was nothing I was gonna be able to do.
It
I knew
was
the minute you set 2, I was
unfortunate.
like, they're gonna be enough to stop me there.
It was basically the fact that I realized that the only monster effect I was going to activate when I activated it, because it tributes itself, even if you knew what Abyss Actors do, you might use your hot red guy effect, but you'd be wasting so much because I wouldn't have anything else on board.
I mean, yeah, it would literally just have banished him off and like taken him away from
I mean,
the board.
I did actually have a random rank 8 in my extra deck
There you
because I just
go.
filled it with a bunch of shit.
I mean, it makes sense for you to have a rank
But I can't
8.
summon it. I have no way. I have no way to summon this. Everything's level 7 or lower.
I thought Superstar was 8.
Sorry.
Isn't Superstar rank level 8?
Superstars are level 7.
Oh, I thought Superstar was level 8.
But I play a couple rank 4s, and then I plopped these bad boys in. 'Cause it's funny, they have a link monster that I didn't get to summon. Draco Masters of the Tenyi, go on.
I mean, yeah, but that gets.
Fucking
I mean,
road
you know.
this deck is.
It,
So the deck can't go first.
right.
So I thought, okay, if it can't go first, we just cut out hand traps and just put in a lot of trap cards, and then just see what happens.
I think you'd like my pure Fallen of Alvaz deck.
I think I would. Have you seen the new Fallen?
Oh yeah, I'm
support that's coming out.
so excited for that. Like, I think when that comes out, I'm gonna be soups excited.
So am I. The Despian stuff, you can use it with Shadol's Smile.
Well, the Despian stuff is so good with Fallen of Alvaz.
Yep.
Alright, what
It's
did I
very
just
good.
play? I played
But you know what else is good?
Signer Dragons. I gotta take
Look
that.
at this. I'm gonna leave him there to taunt you. I can't even look at him. He's giving me brain damage.
Right, okay, I gotta go, I gotta type in, what was it, Abyss Actors.
Abyss Actors, yes. You're one of the few privileged to play against them.
I'm just gonna say Abyss Actors.
It's my love child. It's my favorite. It's one of my personal favorites. So the locals I go to in my hometown is like really casual.
Right.
So there's like 2 or 3 people who play Meta. So if you want to go and have a good time, there's no real reason to bring
Anything.
the floor.
Yeah.
So you play Abyss Actors and you still win because it's Abyss Actors because it's fun and no one knows what Abyss Actor cards do.
I mean, I've looked into them several times and just sort of gone, I can't figure this out, so I'm just not gonna bother.
Bro, it's like a fine wine or a rotten egg. It's
I
mwah,
definitely think it's like a rotten egg.
definitely like a rotten egg. What the fuck
Yeah,
is
no,
this shit?
my current pure Fallen of Albaz uses kaijus and Nibiru's and stuff like that to set your opponent's field up so that you can fuse off your kaijus. So you give them a
So similar with
kaiju,
Abyss
fuse it
Actors.
off.
So in
Yeah,
Abyss Actors, there's the famous Nibiru OTK because you Nibiru them, so you get your Nibiru and they get the big token,
and
and
then
then you
you
use
take the
Comic Relief
token.
to give you the token,
Yeah,
and then just fucking go for it.
I mean it's the same. It's the same. Nibiru with Fallen of Albaz. It gets you a 3,000 body, and then you fuse the token off to go into Titaniclad. The tokens,
Mm.
I think the token's level 11. So Titaniclad gains 1,500 attack,
Oh,
putting him at
broken.
4,000. And with Nibiru, you've got 3,000 on board. So that's 7,000 right there. You just need to find a way to get another body on board.
Use Dark Honest. Broken.
Dark Honest would be good. The other one that's actually really good is if you do that, but you have a kaiju or two kaijus,
Yes.
you give them a kaiju and yourself a kaiju, and then you fuse off the kaiju, and you still got Nibiru the kaiju and
And
Titaniclad, and
everything else. I like
Titaniclad's
it.
gonna be
I
big.
like it.
It's good.
Spice,
I quite enjoy it.
how many decks have you played today?
Oh, geez, you really want to ask that question? Let's see. Let's go look at my list. So I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 decks.
Go on list. Is the list in the description, right? I can go
Yeah,
look
it's in the
myself.
description. And
Let's
I've
go.
had
Let's.
2 wins, 3 wins.
What did you win?
Oh
What
no,
did you win with?
I ironically I won with crawlers and FA.
Oh, FA, yo.
I
Okay.
I played Tabitha's Galaxy Eyes, which is still like being built, so it wasn't
Also,
complete
this is the list
Galaxy
of all
Eyes.
the decks you've got. I
Yeah,
see.
that's the list of all the decks I've got, and down at the bottom you can actually click to like see what the deck list looks like.
Oh, this is really good. I like this.
Along with in all the deck lists, there's a
This is
link to
good.
the last time it was featured on the channel. So most of them have been
Oh, bro,
updated
this is
since
in
they were
depth.
featured.
I like how you've called it Abyss Actors Solemn, you fuck.
I don't know what else to call it. All right, look, it was
It's just Abyss Act.
It was
It's
Abyss Actor
it's
Solemn.
it's Abyss Actors, but you get to lick the floor a little bit as well, like just the
Yeah,
tip of the
I'm
floor.
going with Abyss Actor Solemn.
That's fair, bro. But Charlie's Angels. Oh yeah, Infinite. Oh, you
Yeah,
played against Tabitha.
yeah.
I watched that match.
I played a few games against Tabitha. I played
Yeah,
Galaxy Eyes Rebellion Friendship deck. I quite like the way she called that.
it might be a good idea to get the chat put on the on like the side somewhere in the empty space
What, like on
on
the stream?
the stream. Not like right now, but like for if you don't know rulings, but like someone in the comments does know. It means
Yeah.
I didn't mean to ring you and break your
No,
Discord.
no, no.
I'm so sorry.
Like the living fossil thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, exactly like that.
I didn't get it until after I had we'd finished that matchup because like
So
I
yeah,
literally like
exactly.
went over to check how the stream was doing and
So after, yeah.
saw it there and I was like,
Basically,
oh,
the way that card works is the examples you guys were using were like Fogblade and stuff like that. Those are
yeah,
actually continuous spells.
right.
Equip spells can't be on the field without being equipped to something unless they state it on the card, and I don't think a card like that
Oh,
exists.
okay.
So they require. Um, Whereas continuous traps or um, can, because they're continuous spells, if they lose their target, unless they'll say like if the target leaves the field.
Okay.
The only difference is like Kunai with chain is a normal trap that equips. So if no, it's only continuous traps that will remain and continuous spells.
Right, so Kunai would also leave then.
Kuno would also leave. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
There you are.
Um
Like I say, it didn't matter because she had other equips that she could have sent, but
yeah, it
yeah.
really didn't. What I liked is I asked her, I was like, does he have a quick effect? And she goes, no. And I was like, okay. So I did something and she went, right,
You've got
I
to
pop.
you've got to be careful because technically it's not a quick effect. Like,
Oh, really?
because technically not. So if we read Get for each, Immortal Phoenix gear for each, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it is technically when you want to fight. It is a quick effect. It does say even says it in the text, quick effect.
So
It is, but it's like
I asked her, and she said no, and she was like, and then we thought about it, and she was like, oh, did I? What did you ask? And I went quick effect, and she went, oh, whoops.
no. So if like I mean, you've been to YCS, I've not yet. If
I
you've got to
mean,
be careful because they'll do you because it's on the player making the action to read.
yeah. I
So
mean,
what I always do now, if sometimes like if it's between mates for testing, I'll explain what my cards do. But if it's my opponent, just so I don't give them the wrong information for whatever reason, I say, "Here's the card, read it," or "You need
yeah.
to read it yourself." Not being rude or anything. It's just to make sure that we're on the same page, that we're both reading from the same text.
No, no, I totally follow that. You have
Rather than tell them what you can do, it's what do you call it? It's only point out when they can't. So like trying to special summon the second time under window is when you point out.
yeah.
Big brain stuff.
Uh,
Big brain. So what are you gonna do for like the late night stream? Because like most people go bed.
so they do, but I also have quite a large following in the U.S.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I about 48% of my views come from the U.S.
I see. So they opened that some you'll be able to get some US people in here soon.
So that was sort of my idea behind doing a 24-hour stream, is I wanted viewers from all over the world. Because I've also got 12% of my views come from Australia, 14% come from China, 46 come from the U.S.
Ah,
And then I think
okay.
it's only something like 18% come from the UK. So I kind of was like, well, if I do a 24-hour live stream, everyone all over the world will have a chance to drop in.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
And that's why, even though this is going to be grueling and I'm going to be very tired at the end of it, and there's going to be a lot of misplays towards the end of it. I mean, there's already been a lot of
Definitely.
misplays.
I was
But
proper panicking through your box opening, you know? Get only one
oh,
ultra until the end. Because I've seen boxes with only one ultra being
I
opened
was
quite commonly
too.
with this set.
I was too.
I
I
was like,
was
oh
like,
no.
oh my god, no. And then like I pulled, and I'm actually, I won't lie, I'm quite happy with the ultras I've pulled. Um,
Yeah, Durami cords are fucked, by the way. They're actually broken. They're really good.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, they are. They're really cool. They do a lot of really interesting stuff. I'm really
I
excited
thought
for
they were
them.
terrible. But
I did too.
Triff just made a video.
I did too, and then I started like toying around with them. The problem is that they're still good, but they're good the way that a lot of pendulum stuff is good, which is that it goes into pendulum stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like it's still, you're playing the old pendulum deck. You're just running a soft board
Similar. It's
bench.
not the same though. So the list that Triff's just put up, or the video, this combo video, it
Yeah.
only plays a couple of the old pendulum things. It's mostly Doremi chord stuff because a lot of it doesn't jive. So for
Okay.
example, Abyss Actors, I haven't got any of them.
Yeah.
But if you, in fact, let me get the deck again.
Yeah.
It's in this drawer. Right. Sure, that'll do. So we'll remove the extra deck because that doesn't count. But like, if you look through all the actual all the pendulum monsters in this list,
Yeah.
they're all Abyss Actors. And the reason that is because pretty much all of the Abyss Actors lock you into Abyss Actors.
Right.
So you can't do any cool. You can play some of the mythical beast stuff because they
Right.
activate really early on. But I can't play Endymion or Dies or anything because you're locked. The worst one is Mellow Madonna
Right.
because she locks. She's your searcher, so you pay 1,000 life points and search once per turn. But she doesn't lock you into Abyss Actors. She locks you into Abyss Actor pendulum monsters.
Oof.
So
So that locks you
you
out of your
can't.
link.
Yeah, you can't play your link. So you have to do this in the right order as well. It came out before the link, I'm pretty sure, which is why it does that. But it's just a bit awkward.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Um,
Okay.
Link one's actually really broken as well. See,
No, the link one is really
if
good.
they didn't lock you into Abyss Actors would be played more commonly in normal pendulum because this is like a mini Electromite.
Yeah. Yeah.
It summons. So if it's what this one does, if this is in the scale, or let's say we've got this and then that searches Superstar. Where's Superstar? What Hyper Director does is I can bring one out of the scale
Yeah.
and then put one from my deck in the scale.
Okay.
So we've not pendulum summoned yet, and I now have a completed scale. Look at that.
Okay.
Broken. Cod's fucked.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very excited for the soft chord stuff. I think it's gonna be cool. The other one that, as I said, for me, the big one is got to be the Arctodex. I'm really excited for that because
So
I like the Lair of Darkness build with it.
yeah, I've seen that. So I've played against that one the most. It just people are saying it's the best one.
I,
I
mm,
think Earth's
I was gonna
Arctic's definitely
say,
the worst.
I, I, I think Earth's Arctic's fine. I don't think it's
It just doesn't do
massively
enough.
competitive. I just feel that
Yeah, it's very casual,
it's
but it
very
looks
casual.
so cool. They look cool.
Yeah, and like
The
I'm actually really happy having pulled this one, the
Oh, you got the main boss bloke.
the
Yeah, he
main
looks so
boss
cool,
guy.
doesn't he? Look at him.
I'm really happy with that because like he's the one that's like a skill drain.
Mhm.
What is it?
He's cool.
Negate the effects of face-up monsters without a level that were special summoned from the extract. So Lynx and XCs he kills.
I feel like that deck is going to be a really weird rogue pick in certain formats.
Yeah,
Like
I think it's gonna mess
like
up
when
some
Xyz
certain
and Lynx,
decks.
or if Salad ever comes back into the format, we pray.
The other thing I was looking at is I was also thinking Sulfur Court does a lot of tributing,
Mhm.
and
It sort of. It's weird. Like they substitute themselves constantly, but
I'm
then you just pendulum summon them
kind
all
of
out, and
tempted
then
to toy around with them being them with Lair of Darkness as well because they do a lot of
it
tributing.
depends on what they trib. It depends if they tribute just anything or if they tribute specifically like pendulum stuff. I don't know.
I don't remember. I've still got them all right here nearby, so give me a second. See, during your main phase, you contribute a Sulfur Cord Pendulum monster, and if you do, special summon a Sulfur Cord Pendulum monster from your deck, whose scale is 2 higher or 2 lower than that monster.
Yeah, that's the really good. How many of that one do you have? That's the really good one.
I've got 3 of that one. Like
There's
that's
another
their
one. Have you? It's the level one, I think.
the Cutia. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're or while you have an even pendulum scale in your pendulum zone, Sulfur Cord monsters you control gain attack equal to 100 times their own pendulum scale. It's fine. If this card is normal or special, add a Sulfur Cord Pendulum monster from your deck to your hand, except for itself. So it's the Rhoda.
There you go.
So I got one of her.
Oh, do I? I'm really tempted to buy a collector's rare Skullmeister.
So I am really, really the collector's rares. I'm sort of hit or miss on, and I'm kind of in the headspace. If I do pull a collector's rare, I'm likely just gonna sell it.
I mean, basically, I just want to own one, just to say
Yeah,
that I have one.
it's a
But I
bit
want
like
it to be one that I actually want.
it's a
Like, I
bit
don't
like
want to just have any of them.
I find myself. But here's what I find so interesting, right? It's like this set was all about like the new cards. This is my stack of
Yeah,
new cards. This is my stack of
yeah,
reprints, and I'm like, that's upsetting.
yeah. It's fucked.
Like I did not want.
It's fucked.
I
And also
didn't
the
think I
reprints
was
weren't
gonna
even
get
like
as
that
many
great.
reprints.
Like, give me. It's cool, but like you're competing against sets like Toon Chaos,
Yeah,
which
I mean
have like
some of the reprints are interesting. I'm kind of interested in dicking around with Draco
the
Slayer,
literally the like
Sulfur Cord,
the main like
but
actual competitive reprint in there is Skullmeister's rare,
yeah, and I'm actually glad because
and that card was already like £3 anyway.
I haven't got any copies
It's
of
don't get me wrong, it's
Skullmeister,
good.
so I'm just like
It's good that they made it more accessible.
yeah. But like
It's
I
fine.
look at it and I'm kind of going, well, what in? Yeah, I mean, there's one, two. I think I got a playset. Yeah, I got a playset out of the box.
We're gonna get
I got
by
4.
all collectors rares. Search by which one's that? Artemis. Is there a £50 one? Shit.
The one I got most frequently, actually, the card I pulled the most of has to be the Draco Slayer Synchro.
See,
Um,
like in my mind, I'll buy a collector's rare when there's a card that I really like that's in collector's rare.
yeah,
Like the closest one at the moment is like Chaos Space or Artemis. Artemis is this bitch.
yeah. I know which one you're talking about.
But like this card was already kind of expensive and it does the job. It's literally I use it. I've not even read this card because its effect is for Magistus and I don't play Magistus. It's just
Yeah,
because it's a light for making construct
yeah.
and Mechaba.
See
So
for me,
I don't know if it's worth the rarity upgrade. I don't think it is.
see for me, I think the only correct collector's rare that's ever piqued my interest would be something like the Extravagance. But I'd much rather
Yeah,
just
Extravagance is
have
good.
3 Extravagance that aren't collector's rare.
Pankratop. Pankratop is good. Like if they make one-off cards in that, it makes sense. So you've got like a really high rarity Pank now.
But the problem with it
So
is it's a one of, meaning that its cost is
it,
always gonna be like on the floor.
well,
Someone's
like so it
someone
depends. If
smart will
it's
buy
the
it.
max rarity, that's the highest rarity Pank.
Oh yeah, but
Like
like
if it's a
someone will
card you
be
can play one of,
smart and buy
people
five
will spend money to get the.
or six.
Maybe let's see what else you can get
Because like,
desires in it actually. How much is desires in collector's rare? 45.
is Desires in
Oh, because
collector's
Toon
rare?
Chaos is they're all unlimbs. Yeah, because Toon Chaos was shit. That's the other thing, is this set's probably going to be like Toon Chaos. So, like, a couple of weeks, all the first ed stuff's going to be gone. So, if you get a collector's rare or anything, like, get it now.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
else? Alistair the Invoker of Madness. I thought about playing that. I feel like I would never.
Yeah.
Chaos Let's beat Cop. Gearfried. Gearfried? Really?
I'm trying to think what other good
Oh, because
collector's
it's
rares
broken.
there are.
I've got the entire list up now. Do you want me to change over to my stream?
Uh, sure.
Here you go. Hang on 1 second. Here you go.
No, I'm gonna move over. Come on, stupid mouse. I'll lose sight of my mouse when it goes over because I got two screens and there you go.
In fact, John, do 1 second. I'm going to move you over here now, just so it'll look better on your stream if I do it this way.
Okay.
Screens. There you go. So we go back up here. So the most expensive one on Card Market at the moment is this one.
It's stream's still loading.
Can I show these? Oh, okay.
Just give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna move that up. There we go. Okay.
So these are the most expensive ones.
Envoy of the Beginning would be good.
How much is Stardust Dragon? A lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Desires,
Okay,
yeah.
like Artemis.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gamma, of course, Meister. All the hand trap ones will be.
Quite
It looks
high.
like they're gonna do one hand trap each time they do one of these sets.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't do one for the last set. They didn't do one with this one, Gim. There was no hand trap in that set that was worth any money.
No, but they did didn't they do Unicorn? Nightmare Unicorn?
Oh yeah, they did a bunch of. Don't get me wrong, they did good reprints, but it wasn't a hand trap.
Yeah.
But there were good reprints in there. See, like I thought about this as well, but like this card is just shit.
As I say, I've never understood what the point of that one does. Like what it really does for the deck.
This one. So what it does is it gives you Alistair access and invocation access without Alistair or invocation or
Okay.
meltdown. So it's two monsters of types and attributes.
Yeah.
So like Shaddolls are all different types and attributes except the dark ones.
Yeah.
And then if a monster is fusion summoned while you control this monster, so it's not even. Oh, that's disgusting. It's not even when you
Use
when you summon it.
invocation.
I thought it was on summon. Yeah, it just gives you Alistair, I guess, but like because you can't invocation's kind of shit without it. So turn any two monsters into Alistair, but like you're not looping it back really. This card is just shit. Look
Yeah.
at it. It's a collector's rare. You can buy it for £25.
Yeah.
Like so that one's trash. What else have we got? This card's decent. Owner. This card's actually really good. This is a card that people play instead of Alistair the Invoker.
Right.
If you want to play a more of a Shadow deck, you play Relona because it's a normal summon and it searches a poly basically.
Okay.
And you just go off from there. But I just like making Mechaba. It's just good. It's a good card. What the cheapest one at the moment is this.
The Glass Goddess. That's the Xyz, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
don't know what it does. Mhm.
I've never figured out. As I say, the Magistus stuff never really appealed. I'll be honest. Most of the stuff that came out in Genesis Impact didn't appeal to me.
See, like if we go to Genesis Impact, like I was really excited for one of these cards. They won't do in alphabetical. okay, these are all the Magistus cards, good, right? So I saw this card and I was like, this was like their cover card on the set, and
Oh,
I
was
was
it?
like,
Oh, yes, it
this card
was.
looks sick. I was like, this was basically like how the Euro Arctics with me. I was like, I am buying this 100% when it comes out. I don't care what it does.
Right.
But then they announce what they do, and they don't do anything. So I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not wasting money.
That was sort of the thing with the Magistus, is I felt like it just didn't do anything.
Like Rilla Owner is good. This
Yeah.
one, and there's two more that are decent. This one and this one.
Yeah.
So you've got Rilla Owner, which is the one that searches the poly.
Yeah.
You've got the poly, which it literally says fusion summon using hand or field,
Yeah.
including a spellcaster monster. And then it has this effect which you don't care because in Shadol you just want it's basically just poly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then you've also got this one, which you can sometimes summon as you could search instead of poly as an extender in that deck to summon back the Rilla Owner. So you
Okay.
can like link it away and then summon it back with this. Those are like the only three good ones. And then I guess the fusion's quite cool, but it doesn't do. Where is it? Which I forgot what the moon's called. Nope, 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 nope.
Crowley is like the young Alistair, isn't it?
Yes. So you got
Yeah.
this is the fusion's actually quite good.
Okay. Well, this card's
Target another face-up monster in the field, equip it to it, and then take control of it.
okay. So it's
So it
snatch
just
steal.
It just steals. Yeah, it can't use its effects, but if it's big, it doesn't matter. You just take. And there's another card that was decent. What was it? I want to read Crowley. Let's see what Crowley does. It is just young Alistair.
Crowley was just young Alistair.
So it's a extender, but it sends for cost, so it's shit. And then declare an attribute, it becomes that attribute. Banishes from the graveyard target with Magistus you control, equip it. See, the whole equip thing is just garbage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes you susceptible to back row removal and stuff like that. It's just
Like, maybe you can do so. Maybe invoked Magistus is something, because, like, you normal Alistair, search invocation.
yeah.
Get rid of Alistair, summon this. Or turn Alistair into the Link one first, and then send this. And then
But again, then you
it just seems shit.
yeah. I feel like
But
there are
also,
so
it's
many
cheap.
better
Look how
options.
cheap these cards are.
If you're going with
Maybe
your
I'll-
Magistus, sorry, if you're going with your invocation and your invoked engine, you might as well go with something better than that. Than Magistus.
I might build invoked Magistus for like a meme deck though, like especially when it's like every card in the deck is 2p except for Relona.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, and Artemis is expensive as well.
Yeah.
You need 3 of Artemis, I think.
I think you do because I think she's the one that you want to loop.
Yes, let's read what this one does. If another Magistus is normal special spell, you control this, target it and equip it, and then it's equipped, you just a searcher. Oh yes, the searcher, you play more than one of this easily.
Yeah.
So I'd need 2 of this, so it's going to cost like 60 quid.
I will actually say,
Is this all of...
I was thinking about it afterwards, and Trade-In is really good as a reprint in this set because you have 2 decks that can utilize it.
Yeah, I heard you say that. I agree with that.
I totally didn't think about it because I totally forgot about Earth's Arctic, and then I was like, oh, yeah, Earth's Arctic and Ogdoadic can use Trade-In.
What does this deck do? It just doesn't do anything.
No,
like,
it feels like it needs a card to come in and basically go, for each of your Magistus monsters that are in your spell and
Like,
trap
do
card
something.
zone, gain something or do something or pop something. But they don't.
What does Endymion do? Target Magistus you control, equip it from within from your extra deck, and then you target face of spell you control, destroy and draw a card. Ugh.
I mean, it just
Go minor. It just says like draw a card and then put one back. Like it's just minus.
yeah, it's not worth it. Like
I mean, if you
it definitely
sold for
you look
stupid
at the
money.
attributes and it makes me think it was designed to be Invoke Magistus. Because like all of their
Yeah,
attributes
the
are different.
reason this is water is because Endymion's got one of every attribute now.
Oh really? I didn't think of that.
It's like, yeah, all of these
Oh yeah, Crusaders. Yeah.
Crusaders, Earth,
Yeah.
Light, Fire, water.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that does give it all 6. Doesn't have divine.
Does not have divine. Gee, am I actually going to build Magistus? I'll do some testing and see if it's actually fun. Because it cost me like 50 quid for everything in Abyss Actors. It was so cheap.
Yeah.
And it's like so much fun. What do you do, Zora? Oh, you look cool.
He looks
Oh, you're a
cool.
tuner. Go on. You
Well,
could
yeah,
make
you
me a
need a
fiber.
tuner because you've got a synchro.
Now you equip it from the extra deck with the water bloke.
I mean,
Like this one does as well. Oh,
you figure out what Magistus does and you come back and tell me.
I will, bro. Wait, this one's actually money. What? Why? Hang on, right. We're gonna do one more check for something. There's something I need to know now. Can I buy an entire core on eBay and just not buy individual cards?
I'm sure you probably could. Alright,
Nice
let's.
stack. Yeah, look at this. That's £12. What do I get in there? Right.
It's
Do I get actually anything decent in here? I bet I don't. Oh, come on. Show me all the cards, you fuck.
it's down in the list. Scroll down.
Oh, yeah. Here. Yeah. Here it is. Right. So you get one of the fusion, one of the synchro, one of the XCs, and then these three. Then a Crowley, 3 Endymion, 2 Star Drawing. Shit. Two Magistus Invocation. This is shit. You get like 5 Magistus cards. Right.
Alright, I'm
Got
gonna
this
get a
one.
drink and see if I can find a match. So I
Alright,
can
good luck,
keep,
sir.
keep
I wish
going
you luck.
along on my lists. And, yeah.
Of course. I'll catch you soon.
Alright, catch you soon, mate.
Bye.
Bye. Stop watching. Disconnect. Click on this. Alright, I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds, guys. That makes it so you can hear me. Right. Cool. Just gonna see if I can find a match. That doesn't. None there. This is, okay, so he's playing someone there, so that's not gonna work for me. I'll throw my hat in the ring here. Is Jerson playing? this one. Stop that because it's confusing me. Alright, so we've got a bit of a dip off here, which makes sense. I think we're going to have a small issue. Let's see if I can get a match. I'm still looking for this duel. Alright, so we are 13 hours into this stream. I'm aware that on your system it probably only says about an hour and a half. Literally, I had my stream studio crash a little bit back. So, yeah. But we are, yeah. So we have 13 hours in at this point. I'm still looking for a match, and the next deck I've got on my list is Melfi Brigade, which does a whole lot to do some. But it can do some really interesting stuff with its Melfi engine, and then its Brigade engine just gives it some power. But I don't know if I've got... opponents. Everyone else seems to be playing other stuff. Oh, this is sort of the fear, right? Is with doing this sort of live stream, you are risking getting to a point where you have no one else to play with. So, gonna keep reaching and going there. I'm almost tempted to just say I'm gonna take 20 and have some food. I'll be totally honest. I think I might. I'm definitely getting to the point where I'm starting to feel the grind here. Oh, that's the chart. That's what it's showing me. Okay, so looking for somebody to duel. I've thrown an offer out on all of my chats. See if I can find an opponent. If I can't, I'm gonna give it 10 minutes. If I don't find an opponent, I'm gonna move on to just taking a 20-minute break, and then I'll come back and I'll try again for some more opponents. Till then, I think what I'm gonna do, while I wait to see if anyone comes at me or asks me to play, I think what I might do is see if I can put Zombie World Control back together, so we've got that ready as well to go. Not totally positive what's missing from it. Okay, they make sense. This all makes sense. Right, so what do we got missing from it? We have Solemn Strike. We've got we got a Super Poly in here. Do I have 3 Super Polys all of a sudden? A Metaverse, which I know where that's kicking around. 3 Allures by the looks of it. Solemn Judgment. Another Solemn Judgment. Yeah. Okay. So let's go raid our Altergeists, who were played very poorly earlier. Alright, so there's our Solemn Strike. And our another Solemn Strike. I'm assuming I've got 2 Solemn Strikes, so it would be ridiculous if I only had 1. And there's 2 Solemn Judgments there. And where's Metaverse? Did I pass it? I run Metaverse in here literally just to get the Spellcaster's Village on the field, because that is so good in Altergeist. Turning off your opponent's spells is there's absolutely nothing like it. Well, that's not true. I mean, there's probably lots of things that turn off opponent's spells. Things like Anti-Spell Fragrance is also a good option. In fairness, I'm thinking I might play this at the Remote Duel Extravaganza, and that's coming up, I think, next weekend. So I'm thinking I might play this at the Remote Duel, not zombies, but Altergeists. And I'm still tweaking the deck to get sort of the best ratios for that. And maybe Anti-Spell Fragrance might be... It's certainly going to be a side deck card if it's not going to be a main. Because it doesn't hurt them at all. Seeing as I'm not running the Extravagance. Because it's just, well, it's a bit extravagant. Okay, so now I need to put these back. And I need to go find the Allures and the Super Polys. I think the Allures currently are hanging out with all of our Unchained friends. So, there's a Super Poly. There's an Allure. There's an Allure, there's an Allure. There's a Super Poly. I do have 3 Super Polys. Ah, I must have got one. Because I thought I only had 2 at one point. Don't get too far ahead of myself. And put back this. And then this for this. And then this for this. 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 And this. And let's run 3 solemn strikes, seeing as I seem to have an extra sleeve, which must mean I have that extra card kicking around. So we're just gonna raid our thing one more time. Altergeists for solemn strike. And that's gonna be that. And also, let's move that over. I got no one watching me right now. I am fine. Boom. Kabam. So that's the deck, main deck sorted. Now I need to sort out the extra deck. So I need to go get myself a Verte, which I've only got one. And he's also hanging out in here. So there's him. Okay, I need another Nether Soul Dragon, which I think. There's my Nether Soul Dragon. I think where my Nether Soul's hanging out. And then I should also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should also have myself Triffavertum, which is likely in this deck here. Nope. Triffavertum. There it is. Triffavertum. Should go back into the Altergeist box. Yeah, I think we're gonna take 20. I'm still not able to get a match, but I've got, or when I'm done with this, I'll have 2 decks ready to go right away off the bat. I've got another deck that's close to being ready to go, so that's fine. So I think we're going to take a little bit of a break. Those of you tuning in and watching this on replay, got it. So I'm going to get this finished, then I'm going to take my break, and then we'll come back and try and find another match. I think I am going to run into trouble the later we go, because I think less people will be around to play games, which is understandable. So, where am I going next? Maybe it's throw them in here. Oh, I need that, because that's played in here. As is this. That's not the only one I run. Actually, I run an Almirage, but I have not seen Almirage anywhere for a little while. There's my barricade board blocker, who's also very good. No armor rush. This deck I think is pretty much all together as well. Mirage, Mirage. I have no idea where Mirage is. I haven't seen it in a while. I think I got a couple extra copies, so I'll just go fish out real quick. They will be in here. There it is. Now, I got 3 copies, all of which are in my binder. No wonder I can't find them. And one of them clearly came straight out of this deck. Oh. Desires. I should take the desires out of here before I forget. Desires and one more. Desires. There we go. They're coming out of here. I'm not gonna bother sleeving them or putting the sleeves in the thing. Let's throw my desires into here. Also need to locate IP and Avermax, and then I think this deck will be done and ready to go. So I just need to find IP and Avermax. This is the extra deck for this. I've seen IP earlier today. I know where it is. They're in with the crawlers, guys. I'm fairly certain they're in with the crawlers. There's IP anyway, and there's Avermax. Cool. So that is Zombie World Control altogether. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just organize this. Double check this 15 here. Oh, I also need the Boral and Savage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a little under. But that's fine. That's another soul, but I can't find my second nether soul, which is upsetting. So actually, well, I need to find that second nether soul, because that second nether soul's clutch. Or can come in clutch. It's not in Unchained Fusion. It's not in Pure Fallen of Albaz. Oh, maybe Springs Albaz. It's one of those cards that I like to have for that Zombie World matchup, which doesn't ever happen or come up. There he is. But the one time you don't have your Nether Soul kicking, your extra Nether Soul kicking around, that's when you get hurt for it. Ah, I may have a match actually. Somebody may have just added me. What we got? Yeah. I should add him, shouldn't I? Might have a match here, guys. gonna be playing message tag. Maybe. I don't think he's still here. He might still be kicking around. Cool. Table 2. Alright, so it looks like we do have a match, guys. Alright, so go to the actual table. Press that. Let it load. Lower that. And we're just waiting for him to join. We're going to let the opponent choose 1 or 2. Maybe I need to message him. Hello.
Yeah,
How you doing?
I'm good.
Are you
How
all
about
good
you?
if I stream this, Joel?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Are you okay if I stream this match?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna let you pick. Do you want Pokemon or non-Pokemon?
Uh, let's go with non-Pokemon.
Cool. That's probably the right choice. Although,
Why is that?
I just you never know. But most likely, it's probably the right choice. I need to lower my camera a bit so you can see the full field.
Cool.
Alright. How shall I cut?
Oh man, first game of the day. Half is good.
Half is good. Alright. Shall we go high roll? 1 dice?
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's a 6.
I got 3.
Okay.
Alright, how you want me to cut?
I'll go first. Half is fine.
Okay, cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Okay. Gonna activate Fractal in hand.
Sure.
Discard Fractal to send a Tri-Brigade from deck to grave.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is not the prettiest openings. I'm gonna send Kit. When Kit's sent, it lets me send a Tri-Brigade from deck to grave.
Yep, sounds good.
To send Nerval, and when Nerval's sent, Nerval lets me search a Tri-Brigade and add it to hand. It's just a monster, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna add to hand. I'll add another fractal.
Yep, sounds good to me.
I'm going to then normal summon Karis. Activate Karis' effect. Banish 2 from grave to special summon from the extra deck a Link 2 Beast, Beast Warrior, or Wing Beast.
Yeah, that's good.
So I'm going to banish Fractal and Kit. To summon Farragut. Then I'm going to use Farragut's effect to special summon a Beast, Beast Warrior, Wing Beast from my hand that is level 4 or lower.
Yep.
So I'm going to summon the
Good.
Fractal.
Cool.
Just thinking where I go from here. I'm then going to go Link 4 using Farragut, Fractal, and Karis. Into Shuriag, the Ominous Omen.
Okay, cool.
At that point, I'm going to set 3 and pass turn.
What does your monster do?
So, if a Beast, Winged Beast, or Beast Warrior is summoned to the field, I can banish a card on the field.
Okay.
And then if it leaves the field, I get to add to my hand a Beast, Beast Warrior, or Wing Beast equal to the number of banished Beast, Beast Warriors, or Wing Beasts.
Okay, cool. I'll draw for turn.
Yep.
Stand by me.
Yep, that's fine.
Pardon?
Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you were like.
No.
Alright. I'll activate Lightning Storm for spells and traps.
I'm gonna chain Tri-Brigade Revolt. Special a number of Beast,
Sure.
Beast Warrior, and or Wing Beasts that are banished and or in your grave. And then Link summon a... but negate their effects, and then immediately after this resolves, Link summon a Tri-Brigade Link monster using them as material.
Yeah, that's good.
So I'm going to special summon back Farragut and Fractal. And then I'm going to go Link 3 using them. And then my back row gets destroyed. So it goes into Rugal, the Silver Sheller.
Okay. What does that Link monster do?
So as a quick effect, I can special summon a Beast, Beast Warrior, or Wing Beast from my grave. And it negates its effects, but then at the end of the turn, it comes back to my hand.
Okay, cool. Anything on res?
Nope.
Alright. I will Normal summon Girsu, Orcus
Okay.
McKnight.
Yep, that's fine.
Effect descend from deck to grave.
Yep.
Let's see. I'll send
World
World
Legacy, World
Chalice.
Chalice.
And then I'll use the effect to summon token on both sides of the field.
Yep, that's fine.
I'll summon one under your link monster.
Okay.
Yep. And yeah, link mine. Link 2 into a lib.
Yep. On summon, I'm gonna activate Rugal
Sure.
to special summon from grave.
Okay.
So I'm gonna special summon Fractal in the far right column, and that will chain Shuriag to banish your lib.
Oh, okay. I thought only when it's summoned. Alright. Let's see. I think thinking here.
That's fine.
So alright. I'll activate World Legacy in memory.
Yep.
Special from deck.
Yep, that's fine.
Does your link 4 target by any chance?
Nope.
Does it target?
Nope, it's not a targeting
banish?
effect. It just banishes.
Okay. I'll summon Purple Nightfall.
Yep, that makes sense.
Purple Nightfall effect.
Yep, that's fine. Banish to search.
Search Blue Sky.
Yep.
Special summon Blue Sky.
Yep, search 2.
Effect search 2.
Yep, that's fine.
Let's see. Grab this. Thank you. As well as, let's see. Hide red moon.
Yep.
Let's see. Link. Set one here.
Yep.
Yeah, special summon Red Moon.
Yep.
Red Moon effect.
Banish Girsu.
Destroy.
Destroy Rugal.
Yep.
Okay, when Rugal goes to grave, I can make all monsters my opponent currently controls lose 300 attack for each monster type I control, which is 3. So all your monsters lose 900. And that is until the end of the turn.
Okay, sounds good. Link these two into a Morning Star.
Yep, that's fine.
How much attack does your Link 4 have?
3,000.
Pardon?
3,000.
3,000. Okay. Thinking on effect if I should send.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll send. I'll send Yellow Star to search.
Yep, that's fun.
I'll search World Legacy
Secrets.
Secret.
Yep.
And then I will activate Red Moon to summon.
Yep.
Here.
That's fun.
Red Moon effect, banish the blue sky to destroy your monster there.
Yep, that's fine.
Set 1 here.
Yep.
Special summon Indigo Eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
Indigo Eclipse to move Red Moon here. And
Yep.
what does your Link monster do if it leaves the field again?
I get to search my deck and add a beast warrior, or winged beast to my hand.
Okay, cool. I'll just use Red Moon effect to banish my Yellow Star to destroy your Link monster.
Can Red Moon really use its effect 3 times in one turn?
Yeah.
No way.
It's not once per turn, that's why.
I know it's not once. Not at all?
Not at all, there's no restriction on it.
No way. I could have sworn Red Moon had it once per turn. Give me a sec.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You can only special summon it once per turn, but yeah, you can just keep using it. Alright. Cool. So I get a search.
Yeah. Sure. That's good.
Oh, what do I want to search? I mean, there isn't a whole lot I can really realistically search. It's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me. It's gotta be a level 2. Yeah, I'll search a Karis.
Yep. What does that one do?
I can special summon it from hand by discarding a beast warrior, or winged beast. I can banish materials from my grave for a link summon.
Alright, for the Link. Okay, cool. I'll go to battle phase, attack the token for 2000.
Yep.
And then attack direct for 24 and 23.
Yep. That's fine. 24 and 20.
And main phase 2.
Yep.
Let's see. Main phase 2, I'll just pass turn.
Alright. I will draw for turn.
Sure.
That's annoying. Gotta be careful the way I play things. I'm going to normal Tri-Brigade Karis in my leftmost zone. Also token.
Sure.
Activate Tri-Brigade Karis, banishing from grave to summon a link monster.
Is it banished for cost?
It banishes for cost.
Oh, it's cost? Or no cost? Sorry, you were lagging. Is it banished for cost?
as for cost, it banishes, and then special summons is the effect.
Oh yeah. So how many are you banishing?
4.
For cost? Oh, 4. Let's see.
3, 4.
I'll go chain link to World Legacy Secrets, targeting my World Chalice.
Yep.
And then chain link 3, Indigo target itself to move where your monster is.
Yep.
So it gets negated.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
I will set one and pass turn.
Alright. Draw for a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Standby main.
Yep.
I will activate Word Legacy Key. Effect to add back. Oh wait, Purple Nightfall comes back first. Effect to add back my
Gearson?
Blue Sky.
Oh, Blue Sky. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And then anything on res. I will
I'm thinking.
special summon.
Hang on. I'm still thinking.
Okay.
I'm thinking on the res.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate the Tri-Brigade Revolt,
Sure.
which will special summon back 4 from Banish or Grave, and then Link off.
Yeah.
All good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna summon back Shuriag, Nerval, Fractal, and Kit, and then instantly goes Link 4. Into Shuriag.
Okay. On summon, use Chalice's effect when my opponent summons a monster from the extra deck, I can tribute it and send it to grave.
Yep, that's fine.
So tribute for cost to send it to grave.
That's fine. Shuriag's effect to search.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. It's effectively game here. I'm gonna search Rescue Cat.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna go with battle phase and attack for game.
Yeah, it's game. There's nothing I can do to stop it.
Yeah.
How consistent do you find that deck?
Oh yeah. Pardon?
How consistent do you find that deck?
I have a lot of starters, so.
I mean, I do too. I play the same thing. I play something slightly different because it looks to me like you're playing pure. I play Crusadian Mech Knight.
Yeah.
And
Oh. Thing. Yeah, I've never tried Crusadian Mech Knight.
It's good. It's definitely good.
If you're playing Mech Knight, pure is the way. I've never tried it. I don't even know how Crusadian Mech Knights work.
So basically, the Crusadia engine gets you Avermax off of 2 cards, and then it also sets you up your columns, so you can go first, and like you still will have 2 columns easy.
Oh yeah. When I did the going first variant for Mech Knight, I used to just play Sangan, but I don't need to play going first anymore because BFD doesn't exist, so we can play.
I'll go first.
Yeah, pure just controls and doesn't care about OTK usually.
I'm blown away that Red Moon doesn't have a once per turn on it.
Yeah. Red and yellow is not once per turn. Alright,
that's nuts.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do anything here. I mean, potentially I can do more than I did last time. Just thinking.
Yeah.
let's do that. I'm gonna normal rescue cat. Effective rescue cat, tribute to summon 2 from the deck.
Yep, that's good.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Let's go with that. I'm gonna go Melfi Catty and Puppy. And that will. Then I'm gonna overlay. Okay. I'm then going to overlay them into Melfi of the Forest. Okay. Then I'm gonna go detach Melfi Puppy to search a Melfi card from deck to hand.
Yep. Sounds good.
I'm gonna search Melfi Hide and Seek. At this point, I'm going to. I don't think I'm going back in. Yeah, I'm gonna set 1, set 2, activate Melfi Hide and Seek. First time a Beast Warrior. First time each Beast Warrior monster that I control will be destroyed by card effect. It is not destroyed. I can target 3 Beast monsters in my grave, shuffle them into the deck, and draw a card.
Cool.
At this point, I'm going to end my turn, and in my end phase, Melfi Fenny will special summon himself to the field.
Okay.
Cut my deck.
And do those what do your monsters do? Do they do anything on my turn?
Okay, so Melfi Fenny, I can bounce it back to the hand to special summon a Melfi, or no, sorry, special summon a beast from my hand. Melfi of the Forest is, how does it work? It's, if a face-up Melfi monster you control returns to your hand, you can target a face-up monster your opponent controls. It cannot attack, and its effects are negated while it remains face-up on the field.
Okay, cool. Alright. Draw for a turn.
That's fine.
Wow. Okay. Standby main.
Yep.
I'll go. Prosperity. For
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and searching for the 6th one. 6. Yep, I'm doing 6.
Okay.
It's good.
It's all good.
Alright. Talents, Yellow Star, Nightfall, Pank, Dark Ruler, that's pretty good. Lightning Storm. Let's see. What do I not care about? Hmm. I'll target. I'll get. Hmm. I'll get the lightning storm.
Okay.
Alright. Anything on res?
Nope.
Alright. I'll activate lightning storm for spells and traps.
Okay. I'm gonna chain Melfi Tag and Trugate Airborne Assault. So Trugate Airborne actually, oh no, that still works. Targeting Melfi of the Forest, letting me special summon a beast or a beast warrior with less attack than Melfi of the Forest, so less than 500. And Melfi Tag targeting Melfi Puppy engraved to special summon it back.
Okay.
So Melfi Puppy special summon back, and Airborne Assault will let me summon from deck. Is that all good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna summon Nerval from deck.
Sure.
And I'll cut.
Cool. Um. I'll normal summon my Gearsu. Affected dump.
I'm gonna chain.
Sure.
To the summon, I'm gonna chain Melfi Puppy. Bounce it back to hand to summon from deck a beast monster, a level 2 or lower beast monster, and I'm also gonna chain, because of Puppy bouncing back, I'm gonna chain Melfi of the Forest on the next cycle. So the way it will work is Melfi Puppy bounces back and summons, and then Melfi of the Forest. Actually, I'm not gonna use Melfi of the Forest at this point. I'm just gonna use the Melfi Puppy to summon Kalantosa of the mythical beast of the forest. That will then let me target Gearsu to pop Gearsu.
Pop. But the dump is good.
Yeah, the dump is still good.
I'll dump a World Legacy in memory.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. How much defense does your XYZ have?
He's got 2,000 defense.
Pardon?
2,000.
He's got
2,000.
3,000?
2.
Oh, 2,000. Okay.
Yep.
Set 1?
Yep.
Special summon Green Horizon?
I'm gonna chain. Just thinking. I'm gonna chain Melfi Fenny to bounce Melfi Fenny back to hand, letting me special summon from hand Melfi Puppy. And then on resolution of that chain, I'm going to use Melfi of the Forest to negate Green Horizon.
Okay.
Also, Green Horizon can't attack. So it negates it, and then it can't attack. So long as it remains face up on the field.
Yep. Let's see. What does that? Okay. Think
What's that?
I will just. I can't attack, right? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'll pass.
I will attempt to well, I'll draw for turn. Stand by
Yep.
main.
Yes.
Just thinking. This doesn't negate, does it? No. So that works. I'm gonna use Tri-Brigade Nerval and God, what do I want to use? Tri-Brigade Nerval and Calantosa as link material. To go into Farragut, the Bear and Blossom. Nerval, when it's sent to grave, lets me search a Tri-Brigade monster to hand. Search all good. Am I good to search with Tri-Brigade Nerval? Okay.
Yeah, oh, it's good, it's good.
I'll search Tri-Brigade Karis.
Yep.
That kind of works, I guess. Could do that. Then I'm going to activate Farragut's effect to special summon a Beast Warrior Wing Beast from hand to the field. So I'm going to special Rescue Cat. Then I'm going to use Rescue Cat tributing itself to special summon 2 level 2 or lower beast monsters to the field.
Yep.
I'm going to special summon... Ooh, I could do that actually. I'm going to special summon Calantosa. Oh, actually that's a waste. Not Calantosa. So summon Caddy. And I'm going to special summon Pony. Then I'm going to overlay Pony and Caddy into Joyous Melfies.
What does that one do?
So I can detach a card from it, and my Melfies can attack you directly. During my opponent's turn, I, as a quick effect, can target a Beast Xyz monster that I control, return that monster to the extra deck, and special summon level 2 or lower beast monsters from my graveyard up to the materials that were attached to that monster when it was sent back to the extra deck.
Okay, cool.
Okay. At that point, I'm really debating where I go from here. I'm going to... So I got one zone here still to play with. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm going to detach from Melfi of the Forest to search for a Melfi card.
Okay.
Search out. What do I want to search out? I'll search out Melfi Hide and Seek. I'll then activate Melfi Hide and Seek. So this is the one that protects
Yeah, that's
beasts. And I can shuffle 3 beasts from my grave into my deck and draw a card. Do they have to have different names? They have to have different names. Okay. Don't want to send that back. Alright, I'll wait for that for 2 seconds. At that point, I'm going to normal Tri-Brigade kit to this zone here. And activate Tri-Brigade kit's effect. Showing 1,
Yeah, that's fine.
2. Yes, screw it. Let's do that. We'll banish those 2. I think, yeah. We'll banish a Rescue Cat and a Nerval to go into Special Summon a Link 2.
Yep.
So I'm Special Summon my other Farragut. At this point, I'm going to go Link 4 using both my Farraguts into my Shiraig, the Ominous Omen.
Hold on. You're frozen for me. Oh yeah, you're good.
So I've gone into the Link 4. I'm going to activate Farragut's effect because it was used as link material. I get to draw a card and then place a card from my hand to the bottom of my deck.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm going to place that to the bottom of my deck. Then I'm going to think. Overlay Kit and Puppy. Into... Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Into Ronin Raccoon Sendayu.
Okay. That one is. What does that one do?
I can detach a material from it and then produce a token which has. What's it got? It's got. Its attack becomes equal to the current attack of the monster on the field that has the highest attack. My choice if tied.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm going
Summons
to.
2 tokens?
It summons 1.
Oh, okay.
I'm then going to detach Melfi Puppy from him to produce the token.
Yep.
Token is Beast type. Because I've special summoned a Beast, Winged Beast, or Beast Warrior, Shiraig is going to let me banish a card from your field. So I'm going to banish... I'm debating because I know those face downs can be a nightmare. I'm going to banish your monster. At this point, I'm going to attempt to enter battle phase.
On the brew.
Okay.
At the end of the main game.
Yep, so that's going to tribute... Oh, wait.
I'll summon it in front of your Squatter Trap.
Yep, okay.
Summon. Yeah, I'll summon the token in at the same column as your Squatter.
That's fine. Just... And then...
Yeah.
So there's the token. In attack or defense?
In defense.
Defense. So I have to do the math. That's 0.
It has a lot of defense.
That'll be 0. So it's gonna have 500, and then 2,000, 1,000, and I think that's it. So it's gonna have 3,500 defense.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Shuriag in grave, because it was sent to the graveyard
Yep.
to search. Let's see what's in grave. That's fun. So let me search for a level 2. Because I only have 2 banished, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna search for... Oh, I could do that. Do I want to do that then? I can still do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna search out a Tri-Brigade Karis. Yeah, that's fine. I'm then gonna activate Melfi Hide and Seek, shuffling 3 beasts from my grave back into my deck to draw 1.
Yep.
So I'm gonna shuffle back. What's a token? A Farragut, a Calantosa, and a puppy. Cut in half and draw. Okay. I'm going to then end my turn, and in the end phase, I'm going to summon a Melfi Puppy and Melfi Fenny to the field.
Okay.
And then I'm, yep.
Draw for turn.
Yep.
So your Melfies have quick effects, right?
So my Malphys, whenever you normal or special summon a monster, or you declare an attack, they can bounce themselves from the field to my hand to do something. Puppy special summons from the deck, and Fenny special summons from the hand.
Okay, cool.
Also, they can't be
I'll go
destroyed by
main
card
phase.
effects once per turn. Each of them.
Okay. Alright. I'll go. And their defense?
100 and 300. 100, 300.
Okay. I will special summon Purple Nightfall.
Yep, that's fine.
Summon Grid.
Yep, sounds all good.
Okay. I'll go to battle phase.
Okay.
Purple attack the one that summons from deck.
Okay, I'm gonna chain the one that summons from deck to bounce back to hand, and summon from deck.
Yep, that's fine.
So, summon from deck Calantosa. When Calantosa is special summoned by the effect of a beast monster, it lets me target and pop a card. So I'm gonna target Nibiru. And pop your Nibiru.
Yep. That's good. Alright, so I'll redeclare. Purple attack the other Melfi monster.
Okay, I'll chain that, bounce that back to hand.
Sure.
To special summon Melfi Puppy back to the field.
Okay. And their bounces are once per turn, right?
Their bounces are once per turn.
Okay. I'll attack the puppy then.
Yep.
And then I will Use purple's effect to banish itself.
Yep,
Is that good?
that's fine.
I will search blue sky,
Okay.
and then main phase 2.
Yep.
Special summon blue sky effect. Search
Yep.
2.
Let's you search 2.
Yep. I will search Girsu and
Indigo.
Indigo Eclipse.
Yep, that's fine.
I will normal summon Girsu, no effect.
Yep. Okay.
Link 2 into a lib.
Mm-hmm.
Lib effect.
Yep, that's fine.
Let's see. I will set a secrets here.
Mm-hmm.
And then special summon Indigo.
Yep, that's fine.
Link 2 into a Morning Star. Oops. Chain Link 1 Morning Star, discarding my chalice. And Chain Link 2 Lib, effect to shuffle back.
Yep.
Lib will shuffle back your spell.
Okay.
And Morning Star will search me a World Legacy memory. Alright. How would you like me to cut?
Just in half is fine.
Okay. I'll set one and let me see. And I will pass turn.
Okay. I will draw for turn. That's annoying. I know he's got that. I'm going to normal summon Karis. Activate Karis' effect to banish 4 from grave.
Which one are you banishing?
I'll banish Shuriag. Thinking.
Yep.
Shuriag. Pony. Melfi of the Forest. And one of my 2 caddies.
Okay. I'll change secrets targeting my Indigo Eclipse.
Yep.
Summon warrior monsters to negate it.
That makes sense. I'll go Xyz into Melfi of the Forest. And activate Melfi of the Forest effect by detaching Kalantosa to search.
I'll just chain Indigo to move itself.
Yep, that's fine.
Move here. Color.
Okay. I'm going to go into my end phase, and in the end phase, Melfi Fenny will special summon himself over here.
Sure.
And yeah, your turn.
Thinking on end phase.
Yep.
I will activate World Legacy Memory.
Okay.
Summon from deck.
Yep.
I'll special summon purple and use purple effect.
Mm-hmm.
Let me add a blue sky.
Yep.
Alright. Draw.
Yep.
Anything on standby phase?
Nope.
Okay. This purple comes back, and this purple comes back here. Or here. Alright. So I'll switch these to attack.
Yep.
Banish Chalice to search.
Yep. That's fun.
Search a World Legacy key.
Mm-hmm.
Activate key to
Yep.
add back my Chalice.
Okay.
And special summon blue sky, effect to search one.
Yep.
Search my red moon. And then use the purple to banish the blue sky.
Yep.
Lets me search a yellow star.
Mm-hmm.
Special summon the red moon, effect, banish my Gearsu, destroy the token.
Yep.
Special summon the Indigo Eclipse here, and I'll go to battle phase.
Yep.
Yeah. Your Exceed has how many defense?
2,000.
How much defense does it have?
2,000.
2,000. Okay. Red Moon attack your Exceed for 2,300.
Yep.
Then Morningstar attack your monster for 2,000.
Yep.
And then attack for a game.
Yep. That's game.
Yeah, it's 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, GG.
GG.
The Nibiru. It was my 6th card too.
I mean,
I thought it was kind of useless. Yeah.
I mean, the Melfi's are
I
interesting.
drew it off the top, and then in your turn you summoned 5 as. I mean, on my turn I summoned 5. You summoned 5 on my turn, and I was thinking if I should just use it there, but I was hoping you would overextend, so I can agree with you.
I mean, in fairness, with this
Understand.
deck, that's not an overextension. That's a you have to do it to be able to do it.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Like-
yeah.
like this
I
deck
thought
kinda-
You were
it-
trying to go for the
Oh no, there was no OTK. Like
Pardon?
it's a control deck. It's a you want to use your Melfi's to summon more beasts to trigger Shuriag to banish, and then you want to summon more Melfi's to summon more Xyz. And so you trigger your Shuriag once. You trigger 2 Kalantosa, maybe 3 or 4, depending on how the turn goes, because Kalantosa is not once per turn. So you pop and you
nice.
banish, and like you use the Melfi's to do that. Alright, man. I'm gonna head off and see if I can find another match.
GG's, man.
Alright. Have a good one. And another loss on the record. So we got to go over to the left. Click on this one, 'cause it's the best. We gotta go into this over here. And scroll right down to Melfi there. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna say 20 minutes, guys, and then I'm gonna be back. I just need some food, some water. Alright. This goes into this orange box. I'm sure I'll need it all later, but oh well. Oh well. I mean, 9 in a row. Not bad. Oh. Right, let's click on you. I'm gonna click Alright. So we're going to see if we can find another match. Then we're going to do the last box break. And I'll be honest, guys, I said 24 hours. I really wanted to do 24, but I am now 15 hours in. Oh, and I am exhausted. So we're going to see how I feel after the box break, but I might be calling it after that. Just because 24 hours is nuts. So we'll see. But I'm definitely feeling the burn of 24-hour live stream, and I'm currently at about 15. I'm 10 minutes away from 15 hours. So, yeah, I think I might be calling it after the next match, and then the second box break, and that'll be when I call it, I think, guys. Sorry I let everyone down a bit, but you know, sometimes you gotta be a bit selfish and take care of yourself, and I think I've made a good effort, and I've enjoyed this. I will definitely be doing it again. By my count, we got roughly halfway through all the decks. So there was 24 decks in total, and we've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if we play one more match, we will have played exactly half of the decks. So I would totally be up for doing this again in a few weeks. But probably not 24 hours or even 16 again. I think I would probably just go with another 12-hour live stream. I will keep people abreast of the live streams and as they come, but I definitely think that this has been absolutely nutso today. I am somewhat personally impressed I've got this far, but I also think that I might have overestimated my ability to stream for 24 hours. So we're gonna look for a live match. We're gonna make our last match Zombie World Control, which I always keep in a Pokemon box, just to upset those purists out there. Then we're gonna do a box break, see if we can pull any more of these guys' friends. And then we will probably part ways there. So it's just a matter, I gotta find myself a match and go from there. No one's in here up for a duel. I don't want to duel him. Oh, they're dueling anyway. Boom. Zombie World, go! Dun, 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 dun. That's not it. That's not the Pokemon battle theme song. Oh, it's upsetting. Oh, you know what? I got it. Everyone ready? Ready? Zombie World, go! I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Dun dun dun. To catch them's my real test. To train them is my cause. I can't sing, I'm so sorry. Please leave me a thumbs up and a like. Yes, sirree. I haven't posted in here in a while, but I don't think there's anyone really kicking around in here anymore. I think we got 6. Maybe someone will be up for a match. Anyone up for a duel? Apparently I've reached level 1 on something. I don't know why. It's interesting. What are these level things? About. Does not help. Instructions. Does not help. 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 None of this is telling me anything about this. Always. I don't know, but I've been told things are getting kind of old. I just wanna go to bed and rest my sleepy, sleepy head. Anyone who is watching now is probably getting sick of how I can't sing to save my life. It doesn't matter, there's no one there. Anyone up for a remote duel? Ayo, let us go, you fool. Have I been on here? What's today? It was like an hour, 2 hours ago. I mean, can I ask again? I think I'm going to say if I don't find a remote duel in about 15 minutes, I'm going to do the box break and I might just call it because I am feeling the burn, and I'll be honest, I think I may have depleted my remote duel servers, and there may not be anyone left to play. So we're gonna go to Alexa. Oh, it doesn't let me do it. Alexa, set a timer for 15 minutes.
Second timer, 15 minutes, starting now.
Alright, there we go, guys. The countdown starts 15 minutes, and then if I can't find a duel within 15, then I'm gonna do my box break, and I think I'm gonna just call it at that point. For those of you that were hoping for 24 hours, and I know I had a couple friends that were really excited about dueling me, but like tomorrow at like 9 or 10 in the morning. Sorry about that, but I will definitely be doing this again at some point. Probably in the next few weeks because I've got some time off, and we'll go from there. But this has definitely been a blast. I've definitely had fun. As I say, I got about halfway there. We had 2 wins, a tie, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 losses. But I did play some pretty wacky up there decks. You know, Shaddoll Invoked, I played, I think, 3 times. I played Pure Mech Knights once. Uh, Raid Raptors, Ten Yi, Abyss Actor, Witchcrafter, Infernoble, Yangzing Metal Foes. I played a decent chunk of different decks. I played a lot more Shadal than I was hoping. Three matches against Shadal. Shadal really is it can be an oppressive deck. But yeah. Oh, I got a ping. Sure. Sounds good. Oh. Oh, we have two people pinging me. Alright.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man?
My son's here. Yo, what's up, Cardinal?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to talk to you after this, cause
Alright, got you.
I'm gonna watch this though. I wanna see
But did
this
your
thing.
mom not give you your late abortion records again?
God, man, it's getting to the point where I literally just like to tie a noose and just proceed to hang myself.
Alrighty. SNG, you still streaming?
I'm still streaming. I won't lie. I'm kind of tempted to call it soon because I've been doing this for 15 hours. Oh, Alexa, cancel the 15-minute timer.
Huh, Dory, that kind of seems like me in
Cancel.
Minecraft.
That does seem like you in Minecraft, Cardinal. This dude is currently at the moment no liking Yu-Gi-Oh! Like we all should.
I don't have Yu-Gi-Oh. You're gonna give me some Yu-Gi-Oh cards whenever I come down in June.
Well, do you see what this is, Aiden?
I'm coming down in Adore. I'm coming down in June 11th.
Coming down June 11th?
Yeah.
Bad. How long will you be here?
What?
Why is
Long
my
week.
mic picking up?
Week.
Alright, let me go real quick for 1 second, SNG. I'm gonna be right back.
Cool. That's fun.
So, how long you've been a guy?
28 years?
Dang.
How long have you been a guy?
Yeah, probably. I've been a guy for 13.
Oh. You have a very deep voice for a 13-year-old.
I get that a lot.
When was the last time you were carded?
What?
When was the last time you were carded?
What'd that mean?
Yeah, maybe you're 13.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Aiden, reservations have been made. So apparently my sister's also coming down from Pennsylvania to Florida on June 11th. So, wait, how long are you gonna be down here?
A week.
Alrighty, so we're definitely gonna have time. We will have time.
Just nav is fine. Let's lower that. Sure. Half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 1.
Roll it twice then.
Okay. So it's a 5 and a 4. 9.
Okay, I got a 5 and a 3.
Cool. I'll go first.
Yep. Oh, what the hell is ham?
Hey yo, if you want me King's Corner, I'll slap you.
Oh, Christ.
I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, you're up, SNG. That's it.
Activate Allure.
Lure of Darkness is good. Go ahead and draw.
1, 2. Oh, I don't like this. Alright, banish off Doom King Ballardrock.
Mm-hmm.
Activate Allure.
Or why acting so calm here?
Good to go again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Could have been worse. Banish off Marionette Mike.
Yep. So how many decks did you say you had again?
24. I am currently 11 deep. And I'll be honest, as I say, I think I'm going to play this, break my second box of Ancient Guardians, and call it. Because I am feeling the grind. As I said, I've been at this for about 15 hours now.
You nerd, I've been playing Minecraft for 32.
Man, no late Minecraft, no, like dead ass.
Alright, well, my defense, I'm good at the game, though.
Sure. Alright.
Alright. We're going to normal Necroworld Banshee.
Mm-hmm.
And set one. And pass on that.
Alrighty, we're gonna draw for turn.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god. Gonna add. Oh my god, we're gonna activate Vessel for the Dragon Cycle.
Okay.
To send one worm monster from my deck to the graveyard. Is that okay?
Yep, that's all good.
We're gonna send a Shuna.
Okay.
You remember how I told you this deck normally doesn't break?
Oh, you can tell me it's brick this time.
Yeah.
It's a
Say
sinister
something like
left.
that.
Watch out.
We're gonna set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4, set 5.
Oh! No monsters in your
You just
opening
had-
hand at all?
None.
Jeez, no, that is Brickage Village right there.
Mind you, more than half of my deck is just Henny monsters.
Yeah.
So
Well,
the fact that I didn't draw.
You know what that means, right? You're gonna draw a 10E monster next turn.
Well, that's what I'm hoping.
That's
if
what
I
it
do,
should
then
be.
So
Alright.
if you don't game me this turn, I'm hoping.
I mean, I don't think I'm going it because I didn't open well. Draw for turn?
Just Harpy Feathers, Dusters.
I mean, that would be
Opening hand, go bye-bye.
good.
Yep, we good.
Alright. Okay. Okay. This I could do something with. Alright, I'm going to activate 1 for 1.
1 for 1 is good.
Send Mizuki.
Discard.
Special summon a level 1 from
Absolutely.
deck or hand.
Yep.
So I'm going to special summon Glow Up Bloom. Okay. This point,
I have a plan.
yeah, I think that's. Okay. We're gonna go. Yeah. We're gonna go Link 2 using Necroworld Banshee and Glow Up Bloom
Yep.
into Avenged Savior.
What does he do?
So I can target a Vendread card in my grave, add it back to my hand. The other thing he can do is during damage calc, if it battles an opponent's monster, I can send a zombie from my deck to the grave, and the opponent's monster loses attack equal to the level of that monster times 200.
So only if you attack a monster, though.
Yeah, only if attack a monster.
Okay. So I don't have to
On
do it without Eldritch.
sending Glow Up Bloom and Necrowolf Banshee to grave, I'm going to activate Necrowolf Banshee, Chain Link. I'm going to activate Glow Up Bloom and then Necrowolf Banshee, Chain Link 1, Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2.
Alright.
So one is Glow Up, then Necrowolf Banshee. Necrowolf Banshee, they both banish for cost. Necrowolf Banshee activates Zombie World from deck.
Zombie World from deck. That's good.
Cool. And then Glow Up Bloom lets. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and on activation of the on activation of Zombie World from deck, Waterfall of the Dragon Force to add a worm monster from my deck to my hand.
Fair. Does Glow Up Bloom still go through as well? Because he lets me add or special summon a zombie. Well, he lets me add, but then with Zombie World. Because the way the chain would have resolved is Banshee would have gone off, putting Zombie World. Then Glow Up Bloom goes off, letting me special summon a zombie. And then your thing would go off at the start of the next chain.
Okay, so Chain Link 1 would be.
So Chain Link 1 is
like,
Glow Up Bloom. Chain Link 2 was Necrowolf Banshee. So the way it resolves is Necrowolf Banshee activates Zombie World, and then Glow Up Bloom lets me add a level 5 or higher zombie from deck to hand, but if Zombie World is on field, then I can special summon it instead.
Yeah, that'll still go through. It's just that it will resolve after I add. Alright.
So are you chaining to Necrowolf Banshee, or are you chaining to
Zombie World hitting the field?
So that actually hits the field as Necrowolf Banshee's effect. So Glow Up Bloom's still waiting in the chain. At the end of the day, look, we're splitting hairs. We're splitting hairs here at the end of the day, because I'm going to summon and you're going to add.
Yeah, well, it's gonna, all of it's gonna go through the same either way. I don't have any negates, so.
Yeah,
either way.
Yeah, we'll keep going.
Let's see it. Yeah, we'll just keep going, don't make it confusing.
Yeah.
We're just gonna add.
I'm too tired to make it confusing. So, that'll special summon me Jackabolin.
Yep. I added Vashuda to hand.
That's
so
fine.
To go.
That's fine. Put the deck. During my main phase, I can target a zombie in either graveyard, special summon that monster, then banish this face-up card until the end phase, and that is a... it's only during my opponent's phase. Okay, that's fine. I'm then going to activate Jackabolin in hand, letting me discard a zombie to special summon it to the field. So I'm going to discard my Doom King Ballardrock, and that'll put Jackabolin on field as well. And then you went first, so I can attack. Right. Attempt to enter battle.
Yep.
And I'll have Avendred Savior attack directly.
Yep. That's good.
Alright, and on that, I will pass turn.
Alrighty, we're gonna draw.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. We're gonna special summon Vashuda enhance so I can control no effect monsters.
I'm going to activate Solemn Strike on its summon.
I have another counter trap, but it doesn't work right now. Well, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So I pay
set one and
15.
pass turn.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to draw for turn.
Yep. During your standby, we're gonna
Yep.
go ahead and activate Waterfall of the Dragon Souls to add another worm type monster from my
And
deck to
I'm
my hand.
gonna activate Doom King Baladrock to summon him.
Okay. So do I still get my effect?
You still get yours, but Doom King Baladrock special summons himself.
That's fine.
During the standby phase, if a face-up card is in a field zone, this can special summon itself.
Okay. So we will add Vishuda.
Yep, that's fine.
Actually, this time we're gonna add Mopora because I already have Vishuda engraved.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh. I forgot. I attacked you for 16.
Mhm.
Sorry, I just forgot to distract the life points on your thing. That's fine. I'm going to. Just thinking. I'm going to go. Into battle phase.
Mhm.
And I have Doom King attack for 2/8.
That's fine.
And I'll have Avenged Savior attack for another 16.
That's good.
2, 8, and then 16. Putting you at 2,000.
Mhm.
Thinking. Could do that. Alright. Main phase 2.
Yep.
Gonna go Link 2. Using
Yep.
Jacobolin and Doom King. To special IP.
Mhm.
I'm gonna set one and pass turn.
Okay. Draw for turn.
Oh,
By the way, how do you like the new server logo?
Wait, what? Oh,
It's
the.
dog shit.
Huh?
Oh, I haven't
It's
seen.
dog shit.
Wow. Okay, Aiden.
I haven't actually seen it, and I can't
It's like
quite.
your Yu-Gi-Oh skills.
I'll check after. I haven't actually seen it,
Alrighty.
and I can't. I can't see it because I have to like crouch down to see my computer screen.
All right.
Then be short.
So stand by.
Yes, stand by.
Doom King Baladrock summons itself back to the field in defense.
That is fine with me. Any negates on field at all?
Yeah, Doom King Baladrock, if a zombie activates its effect, it can, once per chain, banish.
So do you
Once
have
per
any
chain,
zombies
a zombie monster activates its effect. I can either banish the monster or negate the effect.
Is that an IP in the back?
That is an IP, yeah.
Oh. You have a
I
quick
pulled
effect
yours,
link
Adora.
too. Interesting.
Adora, I pulled your IP. Haha.
Aiden, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Alright, we're gonna special
You on
summon
you
Mopora.
pussy.
Okay,
We're gonna special summon Mopora.
that's fine.
Link 1
Okay.
into month.
What's his material?
Just one
Fire.
Tenny monster. One non-link Tenny monster.
Okay, that's fine.
Alrighty. Okay, I'm free now. So we're gonna go ahead and yeah. We're gonna go ahead and activate Vessel for the Dragon Cycle. I can send one Worm monster from my deck to the graveyard.
Yep, and then take you from hand to your hand.
Yeah,
That's fine.
it does both. So we're gonna go ahead and send we're gonna go ahead and send Synthana Add
Alright.
Nahada.
Okay. Yep, that's fun.
Gonna go ahead and special summon Nahada.
Yep.
I just dropped that card. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and
Did I ask?
gonna go ahead and activate Vishuda Engrave. Banish to bounce Zombie Roll to your hand.
Just thinking.
Yep.
What else have you got in grave? What are the spirits you have in grave?
What are the what?
What are the spirits you have in grave?
I have Tenny Spirit Ashina, Tenny Spirit Santana, Tenny Spirit Mapura.
Alright. I'm going to chain to Vishuda.
With what?
I'm going to target your Ashina with Jackabolin. Banishing Jackabolin
We
till
will
the
go
end
ahead.
phase and special summon it.
Fist of the Unrivaled Tenny negate activation. Counter trap.
Yeah, that's fine. Does it destroy, banish? I forget.
It just completely negates the activation, so
Okay.
it would it
It
pays
still banishes
cost
for
and
cost,
then
yeah.
so it banishes for cost and then it would stay there.
Yep, and then Zombie War comes back to my hand.
Yep. Gonna go ahead and activate Ashuna Engrave.
Yep.
Banish to special summon a Tenny monster from my deck.
Mm-hmm. That's
Is that
fine.
fine?
Yep, that's all good.
I'm gonna go ahead and special.
I'm gonna go get EDP's cupcake. I'll be back.
And special summon Adhara.
Mm-hmm. That's all good.
Gonna go ahead and link 2
Okay.
using Adhara and Monk.
Yep.
Or Shaman.
Yep. That's all good.
Go ahead and link 1 into Monk.
Okay.
Activate Shaman's effect to pitch Tyrant Farm. Special summon a water monster from my graveyard.
Yep, go for it.
Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and special summon Monk.
Mm-hmm.
We are then gonna go ahead and what's your highest attack on field currently?
Currently, it's 1600 from Avenged Savior, and then my defense is 2000 from Doom King Baladrock, but it's got 2800 attack.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and link 4.
Okay.
I don't know why does it take so long? Not sure yet.
We're gonna special summon Zahas Rara.
Yep.
Zahas Rara to
Yo,
duplicate.
what is that, dude?
Put a token.
That's right.
Aiden,
Sounds
I'm
like a
going to crucify you.
It sounds like a rapper, bro. Zas Rara.
That's what he is. Okay, he's a spirit rapper. Okay.
Let's go.
Anyways, we're gonna duplicate Balrog as a 2800 beat stick. Okay?
Yep, that's fine.
We're gonna go ahead and go into battle.
Chain at the end of main phase.
Yep.
I'm gonna activate IP.
Negate activation. This is the Unraveled Tenny.
Jesus. Okay.
Right to Zaza.
Yeah, I didn't let you get away with that. We're gonna go into battle then. Is that fine?
Thinking.
Yep. I'm not gonna let you get the chance, boy. Also,
Why is your arm so chubby?
currently, you can't target any effect monsters on the field, including your own.
What?
Why are your arms so chubby, bro?
Huh?
Sorry, what?
Why is your arm so chubby?
I can't. Aiden, I'm gonna have to serve me if you keep interrupting. It's supposed to be like a golf game, my guy.
Oh, I'm muting myself on them.
Thank you. Okay. So what, SNG?
Sorry, what was that? I can't affect monsters. Something affect monsters. I missed that.
I was trying to say, since I have the link monster, you cannot target effect monsters, including your own, on the field with card effects.
Right, that's fine.
Giving you a little friendly reminder.
Just thinking about how I want to play this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to chain Super Poly.
You can't chain to a counter trap.
Oh, right, I can't change to a counter trap. Alright, so the effect's negated.
Yep.
So, end of chain, then I'm going to activate Super Poly before you enter battle phase.
Yep. Mine are both light, by the way.
That's fine, I'm not too fussed. I'm going to pitch my zombie world to fuse IP and Savior
Mm-hmm.
for starving.
Alrighty. Does he get an attack boost or no?
So he doesn't get his. I don't think so. If it's fusion summoned, I can make this card gain attack equal to one opponent's special summoned monster until the end of the turn. So yeah, I guess he does, and it doesn't target. So I'll gain Saharara's effect attack.
Okay, he's at 3K.
Yeah. So
we're gonna go into
it's actually he's at 5'8".
Oh, I know yours is.
Oh.
I'm saying mine's at 3K.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead into battle.
Mm-hmm.
Swing. Wonder if I could actually get a monster. Just at 5'8".
Yeah, 5'8".
Nah, I wouldn't be able to get over it, but I'm just gonna go ahead and swing over your defense.
Okay.
With Sahasrara.
Yep.
And then interesting. We're gonna go ahead into main phase 2.
Yep, that's fine.
Activate Hara and Grave.
Yep.
To banish to add Vishuda back to hand. Is that okay?
Yep, that's fine. All good.
Is that alright?
Yep, all good.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and you will go ahead there and pass turn. So your fusion monster will revert to his original attack.
Yep, so he goes back down to 2-8.
Yep.
Alright, I will draw for turn.
Yep.
Stand by main.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can do that. Just thinking.
Also, what cost did you pay for Super Poly? Just wanted to make sure.
I've discarded the zombie world. You bounce back to my hand.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
I wasn't actually able to do it until you bounced it back. I'm in a normal Shiranui Solitaire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate Shiranui Solitaire, tribute itself, special summon a zombie, tuner with zero defense from my deck.
Sure.
So summon Unizombie.
Unizombie is a good card.
I'm going to. Gotta think. Activate Unizombie, targeting itself to increase its level by sending from deck to grave.
Wait, it targets itself?
So yeah, it can.
You can't target.
Oh right. Okay. That's frustrating. All right.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to enter battle phase then.
Sure. When you on the start of the battle phase, we're gonna go ahead and activate Sahasrara to duplicate your starving venom
That's fine.
in this column.
Yep. I'm gonna have Starving Venom run into the token you just made.
Alright.
And then
That will
because this is
correct.
destroyed, I destroy all special summoned monsters my opponent controls.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Good to go.
Main phase 2.
Yep.
Gonna activate Unizombie, target itself, send one from deck to grave.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sending Necrowolf Banshee. When Necrowolf Banshee hits the grave, I'm going to banish Necrowolf Banshee to activate Zombie World from deck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to go back in. Okay. It's not really going to do much for me. I'm going to then banish Mizuki to special summon Jackabolin from grave.
Yep.
I'll summon him in defense right there.
Alright.
At that point, I'm going to pass turn.
Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and draw for turn.
In standby,
Standby.
Doom King Baladrock summon itself back to the field.
That is fine with me. Main phase.
Yep, I'm going to, upon entering main phase, quick effect Jackabolin. Banish Jackabolin to special summon Vishuda to my side of the field.
Vishuda?
Yeah.
How so?
So Jackabolin can banish itself and special summon a zombie from your grave.
I don't have any. I don't have a Vishuda in my grave.
Oh, I thought he was still in your grave. Okay. Never mind. I haven't got target then that I'm looking for, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright. I thought you still have the shooter in grave. I've lost a step somewhere. Alright, that's fine.
So that one just special summons from grave then?
Yeah, so he banishes himself and then special summons a zombie from either player's grave.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and special summon Mapura.
Okay.
Link 1 into Monk.
Yep, that makes sense.
Banish Vishuda to bounce zombie roll.
Shooter's never hit the field, so he's still 10. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Chain
hand to banish.
Chain Jackabolin. Banish Jackabolin. To special Starving Venom from my grave.
Sure.
Okay. And then Zombie War comes back to
Yep.
my hand.
What's the new now is the question. Starving Venom is at 28, correct?
28. Yep.
Huh?
Yes. 28.
Alrighty. Alrighty. So how much is Unizombie at?
Unizombie is currently at 13.
Nice. So we're gonna go ahead and go into battle.
Yep, that's fine.
Swing with Monk of the Tenny over Unizombie during or at the start of the battle
Subnahata.
declaration. Yep, to make your monsters attack 0.
Yep, and I take 1,000. Where the hell's my mouse? There it is. That's fine. 1,000. Yep, putting me at 55.
Uh-huh. Now what to do is the question. I don't think that there's anything that I can do right now. So we're gonna go into main phase 2.
Yep, that's fine.
And with that, we will pass turn.
Okay, in the end phase, Jackabolin comes back to the field.
Yep.
Alright, and then I draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Activate Zombie World.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to discard Marionette Might to take control of a zombie that my opponent controls.
The target?
I'm going to double check because I have an old printing that I don't think has the up-to-date code text. So give me 2 seconds.
Alright.
Here it is. Discard this to your grave. Take control of a face-up fiend or zombie-type monster your opponent controls until the end phase of this turn. So it doesn't target.
Okay, then. That's fine. All yours.
So I'm going to take him, put him here. Could do that. That's kind of an option.
I'm pretty sure if you wanted to, you could get game on field right now by banishing your one monster, special summoning my Sahas Rara as a zombie monster from my graveyard.
Yeah. I mean, I think. What have I got? I've got 1,000. You're at 2,000, right?
Yes. So.
Oh, I've got game on board anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Either way.
Change Doom King Balladrock to attack. Attempt to enter battle phase. Attack for game.
Yep. Yep.
Cool.
GG.
Sorry, I was overthinking it because it was like What?
Yeah, so much to do.
I was like, there's so many different things here. What am I doing wrong?
Not attacking, apparently.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Um,
Yeah, I was like, when is he just gonna like put his monsters in attack and swing for game?
yeah.
That was the brickiest hand I've ever had with this deck, ever.
I mean,
That is-
I didn't have the greatest opening because like there's so many one card combos that get you to your Baladrock with your zombie world, and then you've got 4 cards to set yourself up. And I literally drew both my Baladrocks and no zombie worlds and 2 allures, and I was just like, Jesus Christ.
I'm surprised you didn't play any Eldritch support like as an engine in there.
I kind of just like the old version, just the zombie world as is.
Yeah.
And just reset the life points. Boom. That's them reset.
Would you like to cut?
Yeah, just in half is fine. Oh, shit.
I'll go first this time.
Yep, that makes sense.
Good luck, have fun.
Yep. Okay.
Alrighty. Not as bad. Not the best still.
Got you ahead.
I didn't even hear what he said. I'm gonna go ahead and special summon. Actually, no, I know what he said now. I'm gonna special summon Bashuda.
Yep.
Link 1 to Monk.
Yep.
Special. Actually, no, I can't. Sheesh, man. Bro, okay, we're gonna set 1 and pass.
Okay.
What's going on? Bricks today, I don't understand.
I'm gonna draw 1.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not bad. I'm gonna set 1.
Yeah.
Set 2. Set 3.
You're pulling a me.
Normal uni zombie.
You said you normal uni?
Yeah, normal uni.
Yeah.
Activate effective uni, target self.
Gets to the unraveled 10.
Yep, I figured. Okay. Just thinking.
Alright.
That's not gonna
Good job.
help much.
I just beat the Resident Evil demo in 10 minutes.
Congratulations, Sean. Do you want a cookie?
No, I kind of just pulled a dream, just speedrun that shit.
Makes
I'm
sense.
gonna
Why not?
activate allure.
Allure of Darkness. Yeah, it's fine.
Draw 1. Draw 2.
Alright, just call me whenever you're done.
Alrighty.
Alright. Well, I blind alert and it did not go well.
Oh,
2 Shiranui Solitaires and I drew into my zombie world.
well then.
Ouch. Okay. I'm gonna then enter battle.
Yep.
Attempt to enter battle, and I'll have Uni attack your monk.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it's 300.
Absolutely.
Okay. Cool. And at that, I ain't got much else I can do. I'll end turn.
Okay, we're gonna draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by.
Mm-hmm.
May phase.
Yep.
Gonna activate Flawless Perfection of the Tenny.
Good card.
Very good card. Makes all my non-effect monsters unaffected by my opponent's card effects.
Mm-hmm.
And if you special summon an effect monster while I control a face down monster or a non-effect monster,
except
You
during
draw
the
two.
damage step, I can draw 2 cards, so it's optional.
Yep.
Gonna go ahead and special summon Rashuda. Link
I'm
one.
gonna solemn judgment him.
Oh, you're gonna solemn judgment this man right here?
Yeah, I'm gonna solemn judgment the Vishuda.
That's fine. Sheesh, man. Not making it any easier on me. We're gonna go ahead then and pass turn to you.
Okay, I'm gonna draw for turn.
Yep.
I'm going to activate Unizombie to send one from deck to grave to increase his level by 1.
Yep.
Gonna send Necroworld Banshee, and then I'm gonna activate Necroworld Banshee, banish to activate Zombie World from deck.
That's fine.
Zombie World. Cut. And on that, just thinking. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to enter battle.
Mm-hmm.
Attack for 13.
Yep, that's fine.
All right, and on that I will end my turn. 1 card in hand.
Okay. Draw. Standby.
Yep.
Main.
Yep.
Shit. I'm just gonna go ahead and pass turn.
Okay, I'm going to draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna activate Unizombie, increase its level by 1 by sending one from deck to grave.
Mm-hmm.
Send Glow Up Bloom. When Glow Up Bloom's sent,
Mhm.
I'm gonna banish to special summon a level 5 or higher zombie from the deck.
That is fine.
Summon Doom King Ballardrock. So let me just cut. Because I don't think I'm going back in. On that, I'm going to attempt to enter battle.
Yep.
I'm going to have Doom King attack directly for 2/8.
Yep.
I'll have Uni attack for 13,
Yep.
which puts you at 2/3.
Alrighty.
I'm then going to activate Super Poly, discarding Super Poly to
Yeah.
fuse Doom King and Uni
Mm-hmm.
into Starving Venom.
Yep.
And then I'm going to have Starving Venom attack for game.
That is game. Alrighty.
Okay. Well, good game, man.
Good game. I didn't do as well as I thought I would. Like, my decks.
I had Rivalry as well. So if you put a guy on board, I'd have activated Rivalry, and then you would have been under the Rivalry lock. So you wouldn't have been able to link him off.
I still would have been able to. They're all worms.
Yeah, I know, but your worm on field would have been a zombie. So
yeah,
you wouldn't have been able to make it into a worm.
Oh, that's where Vishuda would come in. I'd just bounce one or the other.
Right, but
What's up?
all of your worms
SNG?
are effect monsters, right?
Yes.
So you wouldn't have been able to banish Vishuda.
Ah, yeah. Well, if I didn't have one currently on field, then I wouldn't have been able to go into anything.
Yeah, so like what I would do is if you special summoned a 10E, I'd have activated Rivalry to stop you from
Mhm.
going into the Link 1, and then you wouldn't have been able to
Yeah,
go into him, and then Vishuda, that turns all the ones in grave off.
yeah, that was a lot.
That Rivalry
Yo,
lock is oppressive.
yo, Viper.
Yo.
I'm kind of disappointed, man. Remember how I was hyping up these fucking Konami sleeves? I was like, they're not doing too bad, right?
Yeah.
Well, I spoke too soon.
They're peeling.
Yeah, they're peeling.
Yeah.
I often find the Konami sleeves tend to peel.
Well, like I didn't think they peel that easily since they're made by Konami, but let's.
Artback sleeves peel real easy.
We're just gonna sacrifice this one because this one's the one that started peeling first. I'm gonna get a good grip on it. Actually, I have a little hair tweet too.
What's up, SNG? I haven't got
Not
to talk to
much.
you yet.
What's up?
Same old shit, different day.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, SNG here is doing a 15-hour stream right now.
In 17 minutes, it'll be 16 hours, and I won't lie, I'm kind of at the point where it's like, I know I said 24, but I almost just want to be like, I'm doing this last box break and I'm calling it.
You want to open it here,
I
or are
was
you doing it on your own time?
I'm gonna open it on my own time in like probably about 20 minutes.
All right.
I was gonna make a joke that I could make because I'm balding too.
Go for it.
I was gonna say, what are you doing? 24-hour stream for hair loss?
I wish, because maybe then I would actually get some funding to get it back. I started losing my hair when I was 13.
I'm already
fuck.
going gray.
And
That's a problem here.
I'm now 28, and I got like none of it left. And it's going gray. What's left of it?
I mean, I'm 32 and I've got that receding hairline going back. My brother's got it worse than I do.
What I hate is like I've actually said to my dad, who is 76, can you leave me your hairline in your will? Because like my dad's got like the thickest hair I've ever seen, and he's 76, and I'm like, this is BS.
So if you guys didn't believe me, these peel.
Oh,
So, do you want to do a?
I don't know where it is. I have one that's the old-fashioned dimension, Dark Side of Dimensions one that literally the whole thing peeled off, and it's just like silver foil with like a slight imprint of the image.
So, do you want to do a duel, or do you want to wait until your box thing?
I'll do a duel. I'll do a duel. Give me 2 secs. I just want to update my Excel sheet, where I'm keeping track of all my duels. So, and then I need to pick a deck to play, because I'm trying to play all my decks, and I've kind of got to the point where I'm not gonna, and I know that for a fact.
So which deck of yours did I beat earlier?
You beat... Where to go? You beat Altergeist.
Altergeist?
Because I didn't play any of the Link ones to use Meluseek, and so Meluseek basically got no searches.
I'm gonna go on and tell you, I am not running any meta whatsoever.
That's fine. I'm gonna make a decision based on that very simple fact, and I'm gonna play something that's not super meta either. I have a long list of like random stuff to do. No, that's kind of meta-ish. This rogue.
How would you consider tennies? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how good of a deck are they?
I'd put them as tier 2 deck, but the way that The problem is they're susceptible to the hand traps. Like all of them.
You sure?
Yeah.
They run through negate like no other business.
Yeah, but you ghost ogre you ash blossom the vessels. That hurts it because you can't set up your grave. You ghost ogre the shaman, which no one runs ghost ogre these days, but like that hurts. Then you can skullmeister your any of your Tenyis in grave, and then that'll basically negate that effect. So you can skullmeister any of them in grave to turn that off. Like I find the hand traps hurt.
Hurtful to my deck. Like I ran through ashes, I ran through ghost ogres, I ran through Nibiru's. The one thing that hurts my deck is what do you want to call it? The one thing that hurts my deck the most are like stuff like Dark Law or something like that that makes it so anything that goes to my graveyard is banished instead, because then I have no way of setting up my graveyard.
Oh yeah.
That's what hurts my deck the most, like of anything.
What the have I taken out of this deck?
So if you have like a dimension, sure, that's game over for me.
I should go to my deck list and figure out what I actually took out of this deck. Won't have been any of those. Won't have been them.
If your stream is team SNG, are you like doing like a group of streamers or like a group of?
When I founded the channel, the idea was that my team members would be the public, and I'd find a way to integrate the public's decks onto the channel. I tried originally at one point. I tried it with a Patreon, and that didn't really work. And so I'm now trying to like reevaluate how I want to go about doing it, because I still am really interested in like having the public be a part of this, but it's a matter of figuring out like where I go. I think this whole deck is here. Yeah, how to do it in a way that like people don't feel there's favoritism and stuff like that kicking around. Like it's actually just
and you don't want it to be like, oh, you donate to do it, like because then people don't want to like. That's just
I didn't
discouraging.
I didn't mind doing it that way. Like I figured if I had enough followers, then like I'd need to
if you have enough people,
thin it out a bit. But like I haven't got enough followers to do that yet.
Yeah. So how are you trying to incorporate their decks into the stream?
So the way that I was gonna do it is, I have lots of different friggin' software that basically what it would let me do is it would let me record their voices, and then I would graphically insert the cards as they spoke about them. So I've actually had a few examples on my channel where I've had like friends Skype in and I've recorded them talking about their favorite deck, and then I go into editing it, and what I do is I edit over their voice. I edit the channel's logo where they talk, and I bring in the 3 boss monsters or the 3 most important cards from their deck, and then when they talk about their deck and they actually go, okay, let's talk about the monsters. I run 3 of this. I have 3 copies or 3 images of that card like fade in on the screen, so while they're talking about it, people have the visual representation of it.
Alrighty.
And so like, that way you could do it around the world. I could interview someone in like Australia, and I can still put their deck on the field, on the field of play, or not the field of play, the on the screen, so that they're represented on the channel, and that way they get to be part of the team.
Okay, cool.
If you wanted to, you could also have some sort of deck submission, like where people can submit like the like visual decks, like on like a dueling book link or something.
Yeah.
If you wanted to see all the deck lists as just like a deck submission,
I mean
that's only.
Yeah, the problem with that is like I watch people that do deck profiles where it's like, oh, we've done it on Edo Pro and we're gonna like scan across the screen, and I'm like, it doesn't feel special. It's like, oh, okay, you're playing Edo Pro, like that's what you're doing, or you're playing Duel.
Yeah, I mean, just so you can like see the deck list, just so you can like. If they don't like have time for an interview, or if they don't have a way to do it, it can still be incorporated. Yeah. But yeah, like the interview thing is a lot more like inclusive. the audience. Yeah.
That's the thing for me is
So-
I want it to be personal because what happened is I went to YCS London 2018 and I played Synchron Red Nova Dragon Turbo. No, 2 seconds. Alexa, turn off timer.
7-hour and 58-minute timer cancelled.
Thank God. And I sort of said I played that and I went 4-4 and I was like, actually, for my first ever YCS, 4-4 is not bad. And I went home and I watched the coverage and I was like, nobody's gonna talk about this 4-4 deck that was like on table 75 or whatever. And even though it beat like 2 Trickstar decks, which when Trickstar was like the top of the meta. And so I was kind of like, I felt bad about that, and I was like, well, I'd like to find a way to make it so that other people that are in this situation can be represented.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I need to just switch over to this other screen.
Anime shuffle.
Yeah,
give me-
I have read Supernova. I just have no deck to run them in.
I run a Signer Dragon deck, which uses Synchrons and what else does it use? It uses Synchrons. Actually, it uses Synchrons and Junk Speeder, and the whole thing is that it basically just turbos out Red Supernova turn 1, and then turn 2 it goes into like Stardust stuff to give you extra negates on the board.
Mm-hmm.
But I played it earlier against Abyss Actor, and Abyss Actor stole my Red Supernova,
How would
and
you
that
like
was
me to
upsetting.
shuffle?
Just cut in half is fine.
Alrighty.
How'd you want me to
Because
cut?
I'm gonna hop off and
Do you have dice?
Yeah, I got
Half is fine.
a D6.
Okay, well, I'll roll 1.
Cool. That's a 1.
6.
I think that's the first dice roll I've actually lost today. Just a change of pace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll go first.
Yeah, that's fun.
I gotta say, I don't know how you'll feel about this deck.
I mean, I'm gonna say I don't know how you'll feel about this one either.
This is a nostalgic deck.
That's fine. I'm totally cool for nostalgic decks. This is when you go, it's Red Dragons with like Dark Magician, and all it does is summon out Dragoon.
We're gonna set 1 card face down.
Okay.
We're gonna normal summon Harpy Harpist.
Okay. Harpies. Interesting. Go for it. What's it do?
We're gonna activate Elegant Egotist.
Cool.
Elegant
Harpies
Egotist to special summon.
Is it any harpy or is it sisters? I forget. As you say, nostalgic.
Harpy Lady 1.
Okay.
It's got to be a Harpy Lady or Harpy Lady Sisters.
Okay.
So it has to be a target that is always known as Harpy Lady.
All right.
So it can be Harpy Lady 1, Harpy Lady 2, Harpy Lady 3, or Cyber Harpy Lady.
Okay.
Or, of course, the vanilla Harpy Ladies.
Right. Okay. That sounds good.
We are going to synchro using Harpy Harpist
Yep.
as a tuner
Okay.
into Cyber / Harpy Lady.
Okay. And Cyber Slash does.
We're going to go to end phase. Once per turn, whenever a spell trap or the effect of a spell or trap is activated, she can bounce 1 monster you control or 1 Harpy monster I control back to the hand.
Okay. Cool.
We're going to go to end phase. On end phase, Harpy Harpist and Graveyard will activate.
Okay. To
Add a Wing Beast monster with 1500 or less attack to my hand.
all right. That's fine.
We will add Harpy Chandler,
Okay.
and that'll pass turn.
All right. I will draw for turn.
Alrighty. Have you played against many Harpy decks?
No, I have not. This will definitely be a first.
I was gonna say I gathered that from the Harpies. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, can you blame me?
No.
All right, I love.
Like when I started pulling all this shit out of the legendary duelist, I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna make a Harpy deck."
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Harpies always were quite interesting as like a deck, especially when they like started getting dedicated support. All right, I'm going to normal Time Thief Winder.
Okay. Does he have a summoning effect?
Yeah. So if it is normal summoned, I can add a Time Thief card from my deck to my hand.
Alrighty.
Is that all good?
Yeah.
Cool.
We are gonna chain to that though, but yeah.
That's fine. What's your chain? So I'll add Time Thief Chrono Quarter.
We're gonna chain Paleozoic Dominicus.
Cool. Okay.
We're gonna discard
to banish.
Harpy 1 to banish. Yep.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Harpy 1 to banish. All right. Okay. That's so annoying. I mean, I can still do what I want to do.
Wasn't that always?
I just have to think about the way I'm going to do it now.
Wasn't that always the point of Harpies? Was to annoy the fuck out of the other player?
True. Okay, I'm going to activate Time Thief Startup to special summon a Time Thief from my hand.
Alrighty.
I'm going to special summon Bezel Ship in defense.
Okay.
Okay. This point, I'm going to... Because I special summoned Bezel Ship, I'm going to... Not wrong effect. This card's got... Why do cards have to have so many effects? Yeah, okay. Because this was special summoned, I'm going to special summon Time Thief Adjuster from hand as well.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'm going to overlay
okay.
Adjuster and Bezel Ship into Raid Raptor Forstrix.
Okay.
Going to detach the Bezel Ship from Forstrix to search for a winged beast.
Alrighty.
It's a dark.
I found one.
Level 4 dark winged beast.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any for dark
so yeah,
winged beasts.
I'm going to search out Singing Lanius.
Yeah.
Because I control a Xyz monster, I can special Singing Lanius from hand.
Yep.
At this point, I'm going to activate Bezel Ship Engrave, detaching the second material to special summon it back.
Okay.
And special summon it in my furthest to right column zone. I'm then going to go Link 2. Into Ystrix. On summon, Ystrix will let me special summon from my deck a level 4 Dark Winged Beast monster.
Okay.
Alright. Sweet, that's worked out as well. Zephyros the Elite.
I like how you go sweet. It's worked out so far.
Well, I mean, like, no, the thing is, like, that's two times in a row. After shuffling, I flipped over my deck, and the card I wanted to search was the bottom card. Okay, so I'm gonna overlay again into Forstrix. I'm gonna use Forstrix effect.
Okay.
Detach one. I'm actually gonna detach Zephyros to search a Darkwing Beast. Add it to hand
Yep.
because that's not a hard once per turn. Let's see if I can find a Darkwing Beast. There it is. Raid Raptor Strangle Lanius. Then, because the material was detached from Forstrix, Wisetrix will let me set a Phantom Knights or set a rank up spell or trap, quick play spell to the field.
Okay.
So I'm going to set Phantom Knights rank up Magic Force.
Alrighty. Are you activating that or just setting it?
Sorry, it's set. I'm not activating it.
Okay.
Currently. Maybe in a bit. Alright, we're gonna go Link 3. I normally
Okay.
don't open very well with this deck, but I think I've done okay this time. Rusty Bardiche. Bardiche effect. Send a Phantom Knights to set a Phantom Knights spell or trap.
Alrighty.
So I'm going to send Silent Boots. And I'm going to set another rank up Magic Force.
Alrighty.
At this point, because I control a dark, I'm going to special Strangle Lanius from hand.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to activate Zephyros in Grave. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that. Screw it. I said I did it, so I did it. Bouncing back Strangle Lanius. That was a bad play. Oh, I misplayed there. That's fine. Bouncing back Strangle Lanius and costing me 400 damage. So I take 400. What's your Cyber Lady or your Harpy Lady? Attack wise?
2600.
26. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. I'm going to then banish Silent Boots from Grave to add a Phantom Knight spell or trap to hand.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna add Phantom Knight's Fogblade to hand.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna set a mystery card.
I wonder what that is.
No idea. And at that point, I'm going to pass turn.
Alright. I will draw for turn. Stand by.
Yep.
Main.
Yep.
Alrighty. We are going to normal summon Chandler.
Okay. On summon, what does it do? Or
We are going to discard.
What does it do in general?
I was actually just about to go through its effect.
Uh,
I'm going to activate its effect, discarding one for cost.
Okay. And what's its effect gonna do?
It allows me to special summon one Harpy monster from deck
Okay.
in defense position.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. We're going to do a Harpy Perfumer. Harpy Perfumer's effect on summon allows me to search a spell or trap from deck that specifically lists Harpy Lady Sisters in its text.
Yep, that's fine.
Alrighty. we're gonna add. Let's do a Harpy's Hunting Ground.
Okay.
So now we are going to what is your monster's attacks?
2, 1, and 16.
What was the first one? I'm sorry.
2, 1. So 2,100.
Okay, 2100.
Yeah.
We are going to activate Harpy's Hunting Ground.
Okay. What's it do?
Whenever a Harpy Lady or
Mm-hmm.
Harpy Lady Sisters is summoned, I
Yep.
get to pop one spell or trap on the field.
Oof. Okay. That could.
He said, "Oof."
That could be a problem.
He said, "No."
Okay.
He said,
I
"No,
mean-
no, 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 no."
Okay. Cool.
So now we're going to. You know what? Just because, why the hell not? We're going to link for 2
Okay.
into Harpy Conductor,
Yep.
which is going to trigger Harpy's Hunting Ground. We're
Yep.
going to pop that mystery over there that we don't know what it is.
Yeah, I can pop a fire blade.
And that's going to trigger Cyber Slash's effect.
Yep.
Whenever a spell trap or the effect of a spell or trap is activated, I can bounce a monster back to hand. We're going to bounce your link.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
We're going to enter battle phase.
Yep.
We're going to swing for 19 over your 16.
Yep. I will take.
And we're going to swing for 2,600 directly.
And yep, I will also take.
And we're going to end turn there.
Okay. I'm going to draw for turn.
Alrighty.
Well, that's not going to help me. Gotta make some decisions here. Have to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not gonna be enough, I don't think. Could do that though. Might do that actually. I think I will do that. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We are going to normal Summoner Monk.
Alrighty.
We are then going to, because I control a dark, special Strangulanius.
Okay.
Debating, do I need to... That works. I like that. Cool. we're gonna go Link 2
Okay.
for Bujinki Ahashima.
Okay.
On summon, Bujinki Ahashima will let me summon a monster from my hand and from my grave that have the same level, and then instantly overlay them.
Okay.
So I'm going to summon Time Thief Chrono Quarter, and it doesn't really matter. Well, go with Strangle Lanius, and then instantly overlay them into Time Thief Redoer.
Nice.
At this point, don't know if that's necessary. Yeah. Or no, that doesn't work. That's fine. At this point, we're going to activate Phantom Knight's Rank Up Magic Force. Banishing
Which
one.
does.
So I can target a Dark Xyz monster that I control, and then special summon from my extra deck. Sorry. During the main phase, banish one or more dark monsters from your grave. Then target a Dark Xyz that I control. Special summon from your extra deck one
What?
the Phantom
Hold
Knights.
on. What is the? Hold on. Let me look at this real quick because I want to see. I want to see something. We are going to. What is it?
So
Phantom Knight.
Yeah.
Rank up.
Yep.
Rank up Magic Force.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay, we're gonna look at this. During the main phase, banish one or more from your graveyard, then target one extra that's cost. Special summon from your extra deck whose rank equals that of the targeted monster plus the number of monsters banished by using this as material. Also for the rest of this. You cannot special summon monsters from your extra deck except XYZs. This is treated as an XYZ summon. Transfer its materials to the summoned monster. You can only activate one Phantom Knight. Rank up force per turn. Okay, so the banish and the target is cost, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, what we're going to do is on the activation of a spell or trap card, activate Cyber/Harpy Lady. We're going to bounce your Xyz monster back to your hand.
That's fine. I'm going to then chain him to. So, yeah, I'm going to chain him, detach one to banish him.
Okay.
Alright, so he's then banished. And I have to banish for cost as well. Banish my Zephyros as my cost for the Phantom Knight's Rank Up.
Right.
That, no, I didn't think about it at the time. That's fun. Okay. That's annoying. Alright. Yeah. At that, I will pass turn. In the end phase,
Pass turn.
Redoer comes back to the field.
Okay. I will draw for turn.
Yep, that's fine. Standby. Redoer attaches the top card of your deck to him as material.
Okay. Spell card.
Spell card. Cool.
Okay. So we're going to set a card face down.
Yep.
We're going to normal summon Harpy Oracle.
Okay.
Harpy Oracle, trigger Harpy's Hunting Ground. We're going to pop your back row.
Bum, bum, bum. I'm going to chain Time Thief Redoer, detaching your spell to draw 1. Yeah. That's fun. So I'm going to detach the spell from Redoer to draw 1.
Okay.
And the back row is popped. And then... yep, that's fine. Okay.
What is Redoer's defense?
2,000.
2,000?
Yeah, 2,000.
Alrighty. And what is your other guy's attack?
1,500.
Oh, okay. So what we'll do is we will enter battle phase.
Yep.
21 over the 2,000.
Yep. Nothing I can do to stop that.
28 over 15.
Yep, so I take 13.
You take how much?
1,300. 13.
Okay. And then we'll swing for 15 direct.
Okay. Okay.
We're then going to go into main phase 2.
Yep.
We're going to link for 3
Okay.
into Smorg, Bird of Sovereignty.
Yep.
We're going to go to end phase. On end phase, Oracle's effect and Sovereignty's effect.
Yep.
Oracle, because she was special summoned this turn, I can add 1 spell or trap from graveyard to hand that specifically lists Harpy Lady Sisters in text.
That's fine.
So we're going to add Harpy's Feather Rest.
Mm-hmm.
And then Smorg is going to special summon a Wing Beast monster.
Okay.
We are going to special out a... We're going to do a... Oh. Do I not have one? Oh, I do. Okay. A Harpy Harpist. Harpy Harpist is going to trigger Hunting Ground.
Yep.
And we're going to pop Hunting Ground.
Okay.
And it is Largo.
Okay, so is it my go? I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Alright, draw for turn?
Yep.
I mean, that helps. Sort of. I think. Yeah, so that'll get me... So one, two... That's no longer on the table.
So far, what do you think of Harpies?
Oh, I've played against them once or twice. They just always surprise me. trying to think on what I'm doing here.
Oh, you're good.
Because I think there's a way I can get to what I want to get to. Alright, we are going to... Right, do I get anything off of that summon? No. Alright, so... what's in my grave? Oh wait, hang on. Okay, that works. That actually works. I like that. We are going to normal Time Thief Adjuster.
Sorry,
Okay.
I don't have an answer for that.
That's great. I wasn't asking you anything. Adjuster's effect will mill a Time Thief card from deck to grave.
Alrighty.
So I'm going to send Retrograde? Yeah, Retrograde. And because I control a dark, special summon Strangle Lanius.
Okay.
I'm going to overlay for
Okay.
Redoer.
Yeah.
I gotta check my grave. Yeah, that's not any actual help. I done goofed again. That's actually that's doable. Maybe we'll see. Do I have a what's it in grave? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm going to detach a material from Redoer to special from grave bezel ship. Then I'm going to activate Redoer's effect, detaching a material. No, detaching a material. To banish him till the end phase.
Okay.
On banish, I'm going to activate Chrono Quarter Engrave.
Okay.
To special summon itself to the field.
Okay.
Okay. Now I might be able to do anything. Wrong card I'm looking at there. Okay, and then cool. That works. Alright, then I'm going to overlay the two of them into Perpetua.
Okay.
And then I'm going to end my turn. And in my end phase, Redoer comes back to the field.
Okay, and on end phase, Smorg is going to activate his effect.
Yep.
And we will summon a... We will summon a Perfumer. Perfumer's going to search out a Speller Trap.
Okay, that's fine.
We're going to search out Elegant Egotist.
Alright. Okay.
And then shuffle up real quick. Draw for turn.
Yep, that's fine, that's fine. In standby, I'm going to activate Perpetua's effect.
Okay.
Sending Chrono Quarter to grave. To special
and I'm
summon...
going to chain to that.
That's fine.
I'm going to chain a Harpy's Featherstorm.
Okay.
From hand.
All right.
If you control a wing beast monster until the end of this turn, negate any monster effect your opponent activates. If you control a harpy monster, you can activate this card from your hand.
Okay. Well,
And then that's going to chain
Yeah.
Cyber Slash.
Mhm.
And Cyber Slash is going to bounce your Redoer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He says, yep, okay.
All right. Oh.
Alrighty. Now what we're going to
Um,
do is we are going
Does that
to...
negate just effects on field, or is that effects anywhere?
All effects.
Okay.
Field, graveyard, hand,
Okay.
everything.
All right. That's fine.
Any monster effect my opponent activates.
Okay.
We are going to activate Harpy's Feather Rest.
Mhm.
We're going to target 1, 2, 3 Harpy Ladies in Grave.
Yep.
To shuffle back into the deck, draw 2 cards.
Okay. That's all good.
Yeah, those are the hand traps for Harpies.
Yeah, it's a bit like Black Sonic and Anti Delta Reverse and whatever the third.
Well, do
one
you
is.
want to know the worst part about that card?
What?
If that card is destroyed while in my spell or trap zone,
It blows up all your spells and traps.
it searches. Huh?
Yeah, go on. It searches.
So if I set this, or if I, it searches from deck or graveyard, Harpy's Feather Duster.
Yeah, that is pretty bad.
So it adds to hand Harpy's Feather Duster from deck or graveyard.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice effect.
And we're gonna draw. We're gonna draw 2 cards because I control a level 5 or higher Harpy.
Yep, that's fine.
We are going to set 1 face down. We're going to normal summon Harpy Lady 1.
Okay.
We're going to Elegant Egotist
Yep.
for Harpy Lady 1. We're then going to link for I don't know what I want to link for yet. Give me just a second. Look into this. We may not link. We may just
I mean, I got 1900 left.
Yeah, I know. That's what we'll do. We're going to overlay for 3. Harpy's Pet Phantasmal.
Okay.
And we're going to swing for 2K directly.
Yep, that's game. Can't stop that. Alright, I'm gonna do my box, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Where you open your box at?
I got my YouTube stream.
Hold on one sec.
I can drop it in the thing for you. I can send it to you. Give me a sec. Press that. If my stream wants to come back, press that. And click on that. And then... I'm sure this is the button, right? Oh, yeah. Come on. Show me. There we go. Copy this. Then I need to come back over to here.
Okay, I'm signed into YouTube.
That's fine. You can search me. If you search Team SNG Yu-Gi-Oh! I should be live streaming. I find I come up quite quick. Here, I'll just send you the link. I think that should DM you the link. Yep. I've just DM'd you the link.
There we go.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go do my box break, and then I'm gonna call it, because I've been streaming for 17 hours. Even though it says 3, it's just because, like, at, 13 and a half hours, my stream died.
Yeah, that happens.
So I had to
a lot.
restart it. Okay, so, I also should update my thing to say that Time Thief lost to Harvey Ladies. Scroll left, scroll left, scroll left, keep going left. There we go. Click on this. There we go. Where's Time Thief? There it is. Played, lost, click. Harvey Ladies.
But yeah, I was either gonna play that or my Blue Eyes deck.
God, that's another nostalgic deck. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to play you again at some point, because I've got other decks that I'd like to put up against you if you're playing Blue Eyes and stuff. But not tonight.
Alrighty.
I am mentally at the point of, like,
Yeah,
I'm doing my box break and I'm calling it. It'll be 17 hours
but
and
it's
25
more
minutes.
it's more of a pure Blue Eyes deck
That's fine.
than the Blue Eyes Dragon Link bullshit that you see nowadays.
No, I am fine with it being pure. I am fine with it being pure. I hate the Blue Eyes Dragon. I hate Dragon Link just in general.
So do I. I don't much care for meta.
I don't either. I think meta kind of... I understand why it's important, but I think it kind of ruins the game. I think I played today... How many games did I play today? Let's look at how many games I played today. I played... Or in the last 24 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13 games, and I played meta 1, 2, 3, 4 times out of 13. So it was like not too bad, but oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna drop off the call, do my box, and call it a night, man. But thanks for the game.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so yeah, as any of you watching has heard, I'm calling it here. I'm knackered. It's been a while, so here's our last box of Ancient Guardians. Again, I'm hoping for anything really. I'm kind of interested in all 3 of the decks, so that's kind of cool. It's a change of pace for me. All right, and we got. We're hoping for a collector's rare, because always, but at the same time, I'm totally not expecting a collector's rare. Okay. So. And I did that last time. I've got a bin right here for a reason. Alright, Light Serpent, King of the Fair Olymps, Trade-In, Evil Dragon Nahara, Skullmeister, and whoa! Ultra rare, first one on the backs. That is a Fa Sulfur Fancia, so that is a second ultra rare. That is the second ultra rare. Sorry, that is the second Fa Sulfur ultra rare that I've got. And, yep, I got one new card out of that set that isn't a reprint out of that pack. And I found that's the way it seems to be. Okay, Earth's Arctic Megapolar, offering to Snake Deity, Arctoidic Hollow, Pot of Riches, another Me Sulfur Aletia, a Arctoidic Boundless, and a Alier, the Arctoidic Dark. I love that I've seen 2 of them because that means that I have all the ones that I need for my Arctoidic deck that I have planned. Alright, so just want to keep on going. Maybe see some cards I haven't seen yet. I'm sure there's cards I have not seen. Draco Slayer, Venom King, Ayers Rock, Pancratops, Ursarctic Quint Charge, offering to Snake Deity, and Ursarctic McBillis. To say, I think the Ursarctics are interesting. They're not going to be super competitive. I think nothing in this is going to be massively competitive. But I think they're all going to do weird and interesting stuff. You know, you've got your tribute-based deck. You've got your pendulums that do different stuff based on whether there's even or odds in the scales. And then you've got your Ursarctics, which are like dark necrofusions, or dark synchros. Wavering Eyes, Draco Slayer, Reptile, another Arctoidic, Snake Deity, Rise of the Snake Deity, and an Ursarctic Slider, which is the Rhoda for the deck. I think. No, it's actually, it's Recursion for the deck. It recurs one of your banished monsters. Alright, well there it is, the infamous Snake Rain. So, Snake Rain, Draco Slayer, Trade-In, Draco Slayer, Sulfur Musica, Deity, and Arctoidic Lily. Great card for the Arctoidic deck. Sending a Reptile, and then potentially also being Monster Reborn if you have 5 Reptiles in Grave. Really, really good. Okay. Ayers Rock, Viper's Rebirth, Draco Slayer, Arctoidic Calling, Dino Slayer, or Draco Slayer again, Megatanus, Ursarctic Megatanus, and then Kierce. I think that's 4 of Kierce that I've gotten out of 2 boxes. So that's a bit of a shame, you know, 24 packs. You're hoping not to see 4 of one card in one go. Or in 4, come on. These packs are really giving me trouble at this time of night. There we go. Alright. Evil Dragon Ananta, Skullmeister, a really nice reprint actually. Sulfur Scale, Ursarctic Megatanus, Viper's Rebirth, King of the Feral Imps, and another Ursarctic McBillis. I'm fairly certain I have a playset of him at this point. I haven't actually figured out which of the Ursarctics are important, so I'm not totally positive if that's a good thing to have a playset of. So we got an Ursarctic Megapolar and a Megabilis. That's nice. Musica, a Wavering Eyes, which doesn't do anything. A Draco Slayer, a Flogos, and then Ursarctic Grand Chariot. So this is the other big boss monster for the Ursarctics. If it's special summoned, you can target 2 cards on the field, destroy them, and then once per turn, when a card or effect is activated that targets an Ursarctic monster you control, you contribute a monster from your hand or field and negate the activation. So I definitely feel like this whole set is tribute-based because you've got your Arctoidics that are heavily tribute-based, you've got your Sulfur that tribute stuff from the scales and from the field, and you've got your Ursarctics that tribute from the hand. So, honestly, I feel like Lair of Darkness works well with any of these, really. Don't quote me on that. I'd have to actually do more testing, but I definitely think it could. Me Sulfur Aletia, Light Serpent, Ursarctic Megabilis, Venomonium, Trade-in, Resulfacord Dreamia, and I believe that is our second Sulfacord Harmonia, which is the field spell for the Sulfacords. I'm going to keep our ultra rares on top. The only thing is that I think if I want to build Earth Arctics, I'm going to need to get 3 of the level 1 Synchro. Alright, so Ignite Reload, Arctotic, Snake Rain, Arctotic, hey, Nunu! So you need 3 of this. I think I've got 2 at this point, so it's a good start. I'm really hoping my 3rd Ultra in this box is going to be for the Arctotics. Because as I say, it's the one I am most excited about. Offering to the Snake Deity, Sulfacord Formal, Venomaga, Pot of Riches, Ignite Reload, Snake Rain, and there's another Aeliart, the Arctotic Dark. I've already got 2, you only want 2. So, bit of a shame, but this is the RNG of opening packs. Pankratops, Aletia, Draco Slayer, Wavering Eyes, Draco Slayer, Venomaga, and then Earth Arctic Slider. So that's another of the recursion spells. Draco Slayer, Venomonium, the King of the Poisonous Snakes, Evil Dragon Anata, Resulfacord Dreamia, Ignite Reload, Earth Arctic Megabilis, hey, another Arctotic Water Lily. So that is 2. You definitely want to see 3 of that. So we are almost there. Didn't get any in the first box. Skullmeister, Arctotic Hollow, King of the Feral Imps, Arctotic Origin, Arctotic Boundless, Sulfacord, Earth Arctic Departure. This is the Rhoda. Discard 1, search 2 Earth Arctic monsters from your deck. I knew they had the Rhoda. I mean, what deck comes out these days that doesn't have a Rhoda? Let's be honest. Alright, Pot of Riches, Trade-in, Light Serpent, Air's Rock, Earth Arctic Quint Charge. Oh, spoiled it, but I'm fine with that. I think that is our 3rd Arctotic Remnant. So that's fantastic because you want 3 of that and 3 of the light one. So that's the dark. I now have 3 of the dark, so I need 1 more of the light. And then I will have everything I need for that. Snake Rain, Viper's Rebirth, Draco Slayer, Sulfacord Musica, Megatanus, Pankratops, Micabilis. So I think, if I remember correctly, that is 3 Micabilis in this box as well. So I think I've got 6 of him at this point. Right, heading on to the next one. Oh, I ruined it. I picked up 1 too few cards. There's Arctic Megatanus. So Pankratops, Reload, Sunrise, Light Serpent. Wow, I had out of 7 cards, I had 6 reprints, and the only new was the Hollow. Sulfacord Scale, Skullmeister, Earth Arctic Quint Charge, Megapolar, Rise of the Snake Deity, Arctotic Hollow, Lost Sulfur Cord Angelia. This is definitely one of the better Sulfur Cords. What with it being the turbo from the deck Sulfur Cord. Okay. King of the Feral Imps. Damage equals Reptile. Offering of the Snake Deity. Venomanaga. Re-Sulfur Cord. Viper's Rebirth. Hey! And another Earth's Arctic Sepentron. So that is both of the Earth's Arctic boss monsters out of this box as our ultra rares. So based on that, I'm probably not getting an ultra rare in Ogdodix out of this box. Because I've had my 3. Never low. There could be some sort of error in there where I get 4, but not massively likely. Ogdodic Calling, Me Sulfur Cord, Aletia, 2 Draco Slayers, Wavering Eyes, Ayers Rock, and another Aliert. So that is a playset of him in this box, even though you only want 2 of him in the deck. Okay. Pot of Riches. Quint Charge. Draco Slayer. Snake Rain. Damage equals Reptile. Trade in and another Earth's Arctic Slider to recur your Earth's Arctics from the banishment. Snake Deity. Light Serpent, Pot of Riches, Trade In, Arctodic, another Draco Slayer, and then Gracia. So this is... Which one is this? Is this the one that... This card is normal or special summon. Add a Sulfur Cord spell or trap from your deck to your hand. So this one searches out your field spell and your other spells and traps. King of the Feral Imps, Sulfur Cord Musica, Ananta, Viper's Rebirth, another Ogdodic Boundless, and an Earth's Arctic Mictanus. Alright, last pack. Bonus Ultra Rare, be nice. Collector's Rare, be even nicer. Not likely. I'm going to go with Super Rare. We'll see how we do. Formal, Scale, Draco Slayer, Megapolar, Arctodic Origin, and Sulfur Cord Elegance. So, I think we've done pretty well. We've got most of the Sulfur Cord stuff that we're looking for if we want to build this. We've got a lot of the Earth's Arctic stuff, actually. We are just missing their level 1, which is the... fancier. Our level 1, which is the one required to actually get into these boss monsters. I have 2 of the Septentrion and 1 of the Grand Chariot. There's our other Septentrion. And the only Ultra that I got from Ogdodic is the Ogdodic King, which is fine. I'm just going to need to go get another copy of him. 2 of his wife, the Ogdodic Queen, and then 1 of the big Ogdodic that's on the cover of the set. Alright, as I say, I'm calling it there, guys. So, thanks for joining us. Make sure you leave us a like, leave us a comment, leave us a subscribe, and I will see you guys at the next video.